Latching your babes to your breast.
What up, y'all? Gregory Melfgard Burke. How you doing, brother? Good morning. Good morning. All right. So, for today, we just finished the Shawnee quest yesterday. Now we gotta figure out what to do now. Other debauchery, I'm sure. Oh shit. That's not fucking good. Not that I wouldn't. We totally could do it again. It's debatable. Do, don't do. Nah, we're not gonna do it. As much fun as that would be. I can see that argument working either way for me. I have my coffee ready to go. Cold coffee at that, so no having to go get refills and shit. Fuck, I didn't take my pills. I haven't been in pain today, knock on fucking wood. I do need to take something though. Alright, I don't want to take any chances. Once I get to hurting, it takes a while to get it to stop hurting, so. What's up, Luffy? I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you? Long time no see. What you been up to? Me? Just been up to some debauchery. All the good stuff. Good times, good times. Let's go stick all this stuff in the bank. To the bank. Nothing much, bro. Just chilling. And you? Not much, man. Pretty much just been streaming. There ain't much else going on. Bump and grind.
I serve the eternal fire.
Fuck are you leaning on, you freak? He's a mutant, y'all need to kill him.
Long live Radovid! Hail the mate hunter!
I can't believe they're still saying long live Radonit. He's fucking dead. I killed him.
Nowadays,
Get the fuck out of the way. Oh, I ain't got any legendary shit. Got that. Got that. Eh. 200% attack power. Holy shit. Oh, mine's got 225% attack power. G fucking G. Everything's blue. Fuck all this blue shit. Let's go sell shit. Is there anybody here?
Radovid in Novigrad. That's just fine with me. More soldiers, more work.
Radavadavada's dead. No beaches. They'll abandon me. They don't love me anymore. How about up here? You could make the Viper gear you acquired, the diagrams, which should be close to your current level. I could do that. Nothing. Viper gear, huh?
Well, another how much for
Your mistake.
Poke.
La, 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 la. Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Captain.
Listen,
Alright, I am planning on cheating. I'm not gonna sit here and try and worry about all the goddamn crafting materials and shit. So, yeah. We'll pop that up just in case. I think it's F8. Yeah, F8 is easy crafting. Alright, so if things get fucking dicey, we're gonna start dicing away. Alright, what level can I use Black Unicorn? That's what I want. Steel sword, right? There it is. 46. Jesus. I'm never gonna get to that. That's like forever. Oh well. Viper, 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 Viper. Long claw. Viper steel. That is a huge drop in the wrong direction. Well, this one's 39. Look at that. Viper venomous steel. Craft away, my friend. Alright, that was steel. No, I don't have a Viper sword in my inventory. It wasn't Viper. I was able to make Viper. I didn't actually have Viper steel in my inventory. 95.4% sure. What was it that I had? I had something, but it wasn't Viper unless I crafted it. I can't remember what it was. It was Tiger. That's what it was. So I had a Tiger sword in my inventory. Not Viper. What's up?
On your way? Or will you stay longer?
Nope, got what I needed. Now I'm off to see the wizard. I missed her. That's alright. She wasn't worthy. Fucking nasty freaks. Jesus. Motherfucker. Greetings from Poland. Hi, Chai. Greetings from America. How you doing?
greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, could you craft something for me?
All the way from Poland. That's awesome. That's one of the great things about the internet, right? Get to meet people from all over the world. It's amazing. So I don't have the Viper Venomous silver sword, so I guess we're stuck with the steel one, which is fine. 'Tis all good. All right, repair, boom, yes. Dismantle, yeah. We're gonna dismantle some shit because I haven't been doing that. I mean, it costs money. What the fuck? That's crap. All the rest is probably crap. I'll get a little bit of leather. What is that? Guess I should dismantle this shit, huh? So much easier just selling all this shit. Maybe I should do that. I'm gonna craft the Viper gear, sell those swords you don't need. Alright, let me get rid of this shit. And we'll go craft the Viper gear. Can't remember what of this stuff I need and don't need. Order of the Flame. Order of the Flame. Hunting. I don't need the hunting shit, right? I'm sure I don't need any of this shit anymore, but that's the ornate robe. Fuck it, I don't even know. Go check the Viper gear. It's really cursed to hear Witcher in English. Why does it sound better in Polish? I would assume so.
You white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Ow! Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
I actually like his voice in this, but I've never heard the Polish one. Maybe the Polish actor is better. Maybe he's more gritty. Right. Makes more sense. Slavic game to have OG dubbing. Yeah, I can understand that. I concur. The hell? Since when have I been able to do that? I've always been able to do this? I can upgrade the runes. Huh. I had no idea. Where the fuck are my gloves and the other shit? Gauntlets. Yeah, that might be good. Could look that up. I'm pretty sure that it'd probably sound a lot better. Probably just be a lot better all the way around with its original or intended language and such. Alright, so should I use the Viper sword then? May as well. Really sucks I can't get the other one. Wait, is this part of the... It's not even part of the same fucking set, is it? It's not even part of the same set. This is Viper Venomous Steel. This is Viper... Well, alright. Oh, this doesn't have a fucking set bonus either. Well, fuck it. At least this looks cool. Finally have something that looks cool. Or... look more like I'm intended to look. Nasty bastard. Not to mention the black swords. Actually, that one looks 10 times better. I gotta find the other one.
Pox on a lot of you.
Oh yeah, that Viper sword looks fucking cool. What do I need? The Venomous Viper Venomous whatever steel sword? No, I need the silver sword. Where do I find that at? Yeah, I like his original armor. Don't recall what it's called in this though. But I like it nonetheless. Alright, Viper, Venom, it's Silver Sword. It's part of Heart of Stone.
Gods have turned.
Viper school gear. Yeah, Viper schoolgirl gear. Not in here. Weird. All right. Go to the rune right and have him enchant your gear like you did before. Only acquire silver sword at the end of Heart of Stone. All right. Yes, we finished the main story. Was it the day before yesterday? It was yesterday, wasn't it? Finished the main story yesterday, and then we are now working on DLC stuff. What else did we finish yesterday? We still got to get the house, right? We showed the brother a good time, so we still got to finish the house quest, I believe, and then
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
yeah, I don't know where to go after that.
Craft something for me, would you?
Protection. And that's it. The other stuff we can add runes into.
Thanks. So long.
What was it? We had some good ones. I thought there was a better warding one. What is it that I have in mind? +3 to regeneration. Regeneration, vitality regeneration. Greater glyph of mending. Not that that really matters, right?
Wouldn't. Thanks. So long.
Fuck, this one has 2. We'll just go with that, whatever. I'm gonna sit here and try and buy all this shit. translates to Mr. Tawataski, sometimes called Polish Faust. A lot of experience so far. Outstanding. Second was most interesting of all three. I need to turn in the quest. I do. I need to turn in the quest. Which quest? This one? Dead Man's Party? That was quite fun, I must say. In Oxenford.
You missed a cracking execution. Pyre was built of wet wood, barely smoked. Which got
Get out of the way. I'll beat you.
for a herring. Round a bit.
I'll beat you too.
Need to chat.
I'm quite impressed with it. I in the very beginning, when I first started playing it,
Vladimir sends his
it
love.
was kind of overwhelming. So I wasn't that big of a fan. I actually stopped playing it for a couple of months.
Build your wish.
Got about, I don't know, a third of the way through it maybe.
Say.
But then now I've been playing it for 2 weeks and I'm enjoying it a lot more. It is a really good game. And I do wish I would have found it years earlier,
Fulfilled your wish.
because I would like to continue playing it. I'm actually, it's kind of sad. Today's the last day I'm going to be playing it for a while. I don't know when I'm going to be able to play it again. Depends on Cyberpunk and depends on how things go with Diablo. But I mean, also I want to do another playthrough of Horizon, so a lot of stuff's up in the air. This one here I feel very unfulfilled with, though. Like, I desire more, so I feel like I would come back to this before I go like do another Horizon playthrough or something like that, because I want a good ending. I want the happy ending, and then I'll be satisfied. The rest of this has been phenomenal so far.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Played the game 3 times. If I would have started on this instead of like Cyberpunk or something like that, I easily could just like every month do a playthrough of this.
Come on.
But I don't know, because there is kind of different builds in this, right? I'm doing the whirlwind fighting and stuff, but how many different builds can you actually do? Just the casting, so signs, and then
Ready to listen? Or do you
sword
still
combat? I mean,
shite about
what really is there as far as build styles in this?
Listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me
Trying to
the
play it
core.
every 2 years at least.
For I was brought up to respect the sacred
Yeah,
law,
if it wasn't so time consuming.
and I shall not bend to an uncouth boar's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me, and don't spare your horse.
Yeah, Cyberpunk is my main game, but it's so fucking dry right now. We need more content, and then I'll be back playing it.
Come with you.
So I'm just kind of venturing off here and there, finding other things to do. I really wish I would have gotten into this a little bit more when I started it last year.
I believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Because this is a damn good game. It's a good story.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the third.
Confident, aren't you? Proud.
I gotta fix my hair. What can I do about my hair? Like, I want it back to the way it used to be.
Third task, if you don't mind.
This hair's like
You taste
chapping my nipples.
They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved?
There's a lot of builds.
Truly loved?
Should I just be honest with him here?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Loved and lost.
Perhaps instead, we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over.
Why are him and his brother are just overly like too friendly? Like they want to fuck around too much. Let's get on with this. I don't care about your life story.
We'll drink once the job's done.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Succeed, and that's the end of me. Fail, and you'll not be back.
Third wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last.
I just started the second book. I just finished the dragon, and I was pretty pissed that. So the start of it, obviously, where that dude has Yennefer tied up and he's groping her breast. I just
How long's it been?
wanted to be like, we got to kill this motherfucker.
By now.
We're gonna quarter him,
You wished to hear a wish.
which obviously had a good outcome in the end. But yeah. So I'm working on the
I'd like now
books.
to visit this Dauntless.
Really good
Would
so
my
far.
man remain here? He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Not aggressive. Yeah, as an American, I'm always in a hurry. Always in a hurry to get things done. I rush and rush until life's no fun.
Kendrick! 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 Kendrick!
You shouldn't yell, you'll wake the ghosts.
Loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not
I
natural.
forgot to go to the barber. I do want to do that because, yeah, I know all my hair changed.
For example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets! Oh, sweet mother, my little, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
There ain't nothing in there.
So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead?
That's still thieving.
Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Something else.
That's the stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
You gonna abandon your friend? Pussy.
Rolling this estate.
What are we doing?
How am I gonna find that freshman in this fog? Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold.
There's a dog.
What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt.
Bye-bye, black dog.
A grave here?
More graves right here. What did I miss?
Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who?
It's been sitting outside for a couple of years, bro.
Damn. Locked. A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body?
I don't know why people like it so much. I like it because I didn't have problems with it in the very beginning of the game. Yeah, it was buggy, yeah, it had its issues, but in the end, I found it to be a fantastic game. Overall, it's got a good story, and it has a ton of replayability. I have played it over 80 times. Somewhere around 90 times. Follow the tracks on the ground.
Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
Well, that's when I really started getting into it too, is whenever I started reading the lore and getting into the lore and stuff like that.
This place.
Understanding a lot of the backstory for characters and stuff like that, and how things got to be the way they are in Cyberpunk, really just expanded the story tenfold. But the story itself, just V's story, I very much enjoyed. I thought it was phenomenal. When you find out the whole thing is Johnny's redemption story, that's just 10 times better. What are we doing? We're chasing the devil here? But no, I'm a big Cyberpunk fanboy. It's actually my favorite game of all time at this point.
Unmarked.
The replayability in it's just phenomenal. Every time I play, it's like I'm playing a different game.
Hey. Hear me?
Then, of course, I mod the shit out of it, make it that much better.
Other thief. Body's mutilated. Who are you?
I don't think he gives a shit, dude. Well, he ain't got no face. Oh shit.
You like that silver?
Ooh, tasty. What the? His shovel's now glowing. Why am I walking slow? I don't like walking slow. Why is he killing those guys? Die, dickhole. Oh my god, hit him. Oh shit. Dead's not really dead.
Another intruder buried by the caretaker. No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
You're holding the guard? I wasn't holding the guard. What's guard? Dystopian.
Philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw.
Others to regain life.
Clearly.
Hey, what's up, Brian? Are you hyped about Witcher 4 or the remake Order Witcher?
Friends of the house.
Might be years away, but I love the series. I actually am. I'm not like crazy hyped. This is my first real experience with The Witcher. I am very much enjoying it. So yeah, I'm looking forward quite a bit to the next one's coming up.
But he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
But it's going to depend on a lot of future stuff. Like, I don't know what CDPR's plans are in the future, but it really is a crapshoot. Hopefully they make some good games going forward. Next Cyberpunk needs to be just a fucking home
In the
run.
bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
I'm sure the Witcher games, the future Witcher games, is going to be pretty good. A lot of speculation, a lot of rumor. I really feel like
How should I
they might be
As you did now.
at the caretaker spade. That Ciri might be the main character in the future games, which would be pretty cool. And because I'm such a fan of Cyberpunk, I would really like to see life paths in the future Witcher games. You can start off as Ciri the Witcher, Ciri the Empress, Ciri the got lost in a tunnel in another dimension.
Seeds and bulbs. Someone's.
I don't have to inspect all this shit, do I? Okay, so my right click button was depressed for some reason. It got stuck. That's why that was weird.
Afraid.
Well, that's not good. Don't be afraid. Don't be scared. I'm gonna steal all the beer. And I'm gonna light all the candles, because that's what I do for some reason. Yeah, that's one of the things I worry about is they're moving into this reimagining stuff. A lot of companies who get into like remaking things as a reimagine, usually it just ends up being trash. So like we'll just have to wait and see. Like I said, I think I'd be pretty satisfied and pretty happy if future Witcher games was with Ciri as the main character. I think that'd be phenomenal. But I mean, I'm willing to give it a chance either way. I always like I'm always up to trying stuff. Something is going on with my character. Like I feel weird. Somebody's trying to kill me.
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a new saga. I think it's gonna be a whole new thing with Ciri, but Witcher multiplayer battle royale. Yeah. How bad can we sell out? I've seen them doing a lot of polls. CDPR has been doing a lot of polls over the last couple years, testing out different things, and overwhelmingly, people prefer single player games, which is weird. I would have expected the completely opposite because multiplayer games are typically more popular than single player games. But all the polls that I've seen, every single one has been overwhelmingly people love single player games, single player story driven games like this. So I don't see them really. I know they want to add in things like multiplayer, like Cyberpunk would be phenomenal with a multiplayer. For me, it's not necessarily multiplayer, like battle royales and shit like that. I want co-op. I want to be able to co-op a game with people, with someone, with a friend, you know. That's what I want out of games. As far as like even like Grand Theft Auto, it's a good game. I enjoy it. The online's all right, but it's not for me. I played it with my kid. We enjoyed it a little bit, but I didn't stick around too long. I got rich and then bought a bunch of shit and then just logged off.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
We have that in Fortnite. I feel like they want to be the next GTA, and I believe they can do it, but I just don't know how they're gonna do it. They were supposed to do it with Cyberpunk. Obviously, the problems with the engine and stuff like that, they weren't able to achieve their goal. I also believe there's going to be a bunch of crossover in the future. The way this game plays, very much like games are just an alternate universe, an alternate reality, which Siri can jump in and out of. I think there could be a lot of good crossover and stuff like that for CDPR in the future, which would be cool, bringing all their titles together. So a lot to look forward to for sure. And surprisingly, yeah, I am actually excited about upcoming Witcher stuff, where before...
Come on, come closer.
I really could have cared less. Well, this is a weird fucking fight. Why am I not attacking properly? I love Siri in the books, but the games made me hate her.
What the hell was that?
I don't have any experience from her from the books yet. She's not in what I've read into. Really all I have to go off of is just the games. Now this game, that's it, just this game, and then the series. And I like her. I don't feel anything wrong with her.
Gotta be her.
The series really made me hate Yennefer.
Here she is.
Which now I love Yennefer, but only because I've had like some sneak peeks and stuff, and I know what happens in the end with her.
This some sick joke.
But
why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker,
people are interested in single player games are mostly playing single player,
she ordered him
and the other way around.
For all time.
Maybe, yeah. I guess that would be true, because even though I like multiplayer games, I pretty much play single player games almost exclusively.
No, why?
I'm getting into Diablo though. I love Diablo 2. That was that's actually the best game of all time. It's not necessarily my favorite game of all time, but it is the best game ever made. And so I'm giving Diablo 4 a chance. Diablo 3 was trash, so I don't really expect a whole hell of a lot out of Diablo 4, but you don't have a choice. It's kind of multiplayer, and that's it. So
My ways to make contact with Iris.
Go either way on that. But once 1.7 for Cyberpunk gets released, or the expansion, whichever comes first or whenever they come out, I'll be switching over to that. And I'll be playing Cyberpunk for
maybe there.
Wait.
1.7 I could probably do a playthrough, maybe 2, maybe. The expansion I could probably get a couple playthroughs, so I could probably play the expansion for maybe a month or 2. Now if it's fucking huge, I think I got about a month out of Edge Runners. When 1.5 hit, it was about a month worth of content for me. So the expansion I would expect a month or 2 at least. Fitting spot to bury Iris. Oh, they already found it, and they circled in a big yellow circle. Perfect. We're gonna bury her over here in the dog's garden, where all the dogs and cats are buried.
A grave here?
We already said that. The chair? Okay, well that circle's stupid. Diablo 2 was a banger. Hell yeah.
Iris von Everett adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else.
Yeah, Diablo or Cyberpunk, I mean, would have infinite replayability for me if it had multiple, or if it had co-op.
Suitable.
Co-op would change that game. If I was to even get a mod that had co-op, I could ride that out and pretty much play that game easily into the future. Because when it comes to Cyberpunk, I have a large following. I have a decent amount of people that like Cyberpunk, and that would give me things to do. I could do, you know, I could play with other people, do streams doing that. Like, I would have more content to enjoy the game more. Did I choose this?
Can't say much about Iris von Everett, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame.
Don't think they should make Ciri the next main character. I feel like that's what they're gonna do. Whether they do it or not, who knows? You could easily see them having you pick your own character, kind of like it's like Cyberpunk type thing, where you're basically building your own character. They just have a short story. They have very much been getting into their short story bullshit. Cyberpunk's way too short. This one's not bad. I don't feel like this is too long. It might be with all the expansion and stuff like that. Maybe 90 hours is what I have into this so far. Might be a bit much, but Cyberpunk, like, what is that? You can play the whole game in 13 to 20 hours. That's too short. I think a 40-50 hour game is about good.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook.
No, I don't play any Star Wars stuff.
I'd like it to be buried with you.
Let's try to summon her. Okay.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her.
Well, I feel like they were going to with Cyberpunk. I feel like
Forget your
because they were so focused on photo mode, I really felt like they might try to do microtransactions in the form of clothing and stuff like that, decorative stuff. Also, cars might have been a thing, because we know they were trying to work on things like a garage where you could customize your cars and stuff. So I fully believe that they were planning on monetizing with skins and stuff. But at this point, who knows? I also feel like each expansion to the game would have been a new story, like a new character. So we played as V in the main game, and then the expansion would have been a new story with, say, L, and you go through and you meet another person like Spider or Bart Moss or Morgan Blackhand, like just another Night City legend.
Should I follow you? All right. What is this place?
The future of The Witcher is going to be interesting because, I mean, there's no other books. There's nothing else they can really do from the book.
The painting.
So it would have to be something completely new.
Iris von Everett.
But it's possible that the writer of the books has been, because of his popularity with this, and because of how popular this got and how much he made off of this, and then CDPR picking it up, he may have written another book. I mean, he may have, and I don't even know about it, but it's possible he could be writing another story now or something. Or he could just be working with them, coming out with new content through that. I mean, who knows?
You awoke her, but for a moment.
There's a reason the Witcher stuff is going to stay in Poland, and then the Cyberpunk stuff is moving to America.
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world
I choose Yennefer only because I know the lore behind it now.
Forget, but cannot.
You need to
Yennefer's sacrifice pretty much locked it in for me. She loves Ciri, she loves Geralt,
destroy them.
and
Easy to
yeah, that's what matters. Not to mention she's the best looking character in the games. Hey Sphinx. This love story is so brutally sad so far, but I've been pretty distracted. We're in a painting. What am I doing?
Spectres of Olgierd and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But
Oh, they hate each other? No.
You must peer closely
That
and
sucks.
restore it.
So CDPR is just gonna go and run with whatever they want then, I guess.
About it.
That's a shame. That really is.
Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Probably not right.
What are we doing?
Right.
This is a weird quest. Find a way to restore them. Place the items that fit the scene.
Probably not right.
Oh shit.
The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Probably not right.
What am I even fucking doing?
Probably not right.
Well, this isn't completely weird or anything, so I'm grateful for that.
Bastard. Another memory. Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. A wedding veil. Probably not right.
What are we doing?
Probably not right. Perfect match.
Oh, we got one. Thank Bob.
Dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but
He sued Red and lost? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to look into that. That's gonna be interesting.
I shall see what I can do.
Date is more
See how I hold.
on
gladly, but
Skip-Doodah side. Super tried to
the
give
house has sat empty
percentage of the revenue.
and I'm
Afraid of spies.
Video games are stupid. Give me a lump sum.
I strung
Huh.
them all up and tossed them in the garden.
my knight. You've seen to everything.
That's kind of actually sad to hear because the only reason I have any interest in the books, and I actually put them on my wish list, it's only $55 for the entire set. The only reason it's on there and the only reason I might get it someday is because of the games. I want to learn about the backstory and stuff. And I dislike, I wouldn't say hate, hate's kind of a strong word, but I dislike people who write things like that off. Just because it's not your thing doesn't mean it's a bad thing.
Italian's humming.
Everybody has to experience a story. If they don't, then it's worthless. Your story is worth shit. if you write a story for like 5 or 6 people,
A nightmare.
and only 5 or 6 people ever experience it, whatever, that sucks for you. Your story didn't get out there. But if you want it for the world, you need to have it in every avenue. Now, on the other hand, what Netflix is doing, see what is going on. His walking in this is fucking weird. This whole quest has been weird. Him writing off things like video games. No, I was talking about the series. The Netflix series, with them changing stuff and everything, just really sucks. I don't like things that change stuff that fucking much. Now, maybe the game did that too and he was unhappy with that. Who knows? But to write off an avenue just because you don't agree with how it goes through, that's just stupid. You know what? I need to go back over here. I tried all 3 of them though. I must be missing something. There's got to be something else here that I didn't see.
Probably not right. Probably not right.
There's got to be a 4th one that I can't find or something.
Perfect match.
Okay. Dumb. Oh, we're gonna experience the story?
Probably not right.
Book. That looks right.
Perfect match.
There we go.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it
really
terribly absorbing?
Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here.
I should look up a
Singing the
something, a video or something on the timeline. I think somebody tried to send me that. It might have been Paul.
Sorry.
Somebody tried to send me a video of the timelines from what would be the books and the show and the games and stuff like that and where they all fit. But I know the show went kind of weird because Siri is in things in the show that isn't in the books. Alright, do we have to kill these? What the fuck is this?
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too.
They're all incomplete, Geralt. That's the point.
Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers.
What?
A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests.
The doll.
Silver thread, pearls. Doll must have cost a fortune.
Here we go.
Hello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
I don't think I've never played a game in a different language.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me?
Hey, Paul.
I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged muddy.
Maybe I came across the timeline one though, but I didn't watch any of them.
Is that it?
I kind of avoided a bit of the videos and stuff like that, because once again, I got spoiled with
We brought some of
I got endings spoiled, and then
Brush, cherished doll.
the stuff about
and this for
Yennefer and Geralt, their end in the books.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps...
Alright, Chai, it was a pleasure hanging out with you, my friend. I look forward to seeing you in the future. You have yourself a fan-damn-tastic day. And I'll consider that. Maybe someday whenever I do a playthrough of Cyberpunk, I will do the pillar stuff. That'd be quite interesting.
So not you again. I don't like this place.
I don't like this place either. I'm ready to go home. I want my mama. Take it easy, my friend. You have yourself a good day.
The bedchamber. Towel stained with blood.
She lose a baby.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Oh, no. Nothing to do with her.
I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Okay.
Another blurred memory. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
I don't know. I didn't look at the painting.
Maybe on this side. Still not right.
Let's go look at the painting. Okay.
She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Oh, I have to get the other pieces.
Still not right.
A bowl of fruit.
As if someone just rinsed it. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Yes, I know. You've said that 3 times now. I don't remember where it was
This
at.
was here. fits, I think. Finally, just like the picture.
Perfect, because I had no idea.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again. Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Devil worship and shit, huh?
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Blood pacts, or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons. Beeswax candles. The gates of mystery. Between worlds. The library of an occultist. Chalk. For some kind of magic, I bet. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. Let's try this. Nothing. What about this? Not even a fizzle. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
I almost went with the fourth one because I figured that since there was nothing to reference it to, that they would make it the last one.
I merely want to work in peace.
When you get to the moon, you'll have to choose between Olgierd and Odim. Choose what? What kind of choice is that? He's not fucking around with succubuses, is he? Men can get sucked into that. It's like the corn hub.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
Find a way to escape the fire? Like, out the door? Guess we're going this way.
Find another way out.
No? Oh, the dog's in the fucking way. Door here? Okay, I'll just stay here and die, I guess. I tried clicking on this. That was dumb. Fuck, that's white.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging...
Like a Wisconsinite's ass.
Get inside.
What am I doing? Escape the blizzard?
Old Gear didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Find a way back into the house. Getting about sick and tired of blizzards in this fucking game. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, so he summoned that Odin and made a pact with him of some sort.
Father.
I'm sure I missed stuff here. Very sad. What am I doing? There we go.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. So this is when he started smoking. Beer tankard, but there was vodka in it.
Vodka?
Drained to the last drop. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
That's what they do.
Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Stench.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
Much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Animal hair. Oh, scratches. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? A large clay bowl. A platter. Single place setting. No others on the table. Got something wrong.
Why, whatever do you mean?
There we go. Think this was yours.
Why is this not a way to restore the memory? Oh, duh.
Perfect match.
Naturally, I assumed that was a big fucking demon.
You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
Waking up without his penis?
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Yeah, I'd pass too.
This holds no surprises. The skies will.
not him.
Are you talking to me?
Wait, I want to talk.
Okay, that's weird.
Not here. Not in this place.
It's better than Geralt's, I'll be honest with you.
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose.
Jesus, I'm all stuffy.
On the day we saw one another for the last
As
time,
fucking usual.
I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
All good, Paul. Nothing to be sorry about. I don't actually know what you're talking about. When you chopped Olgierd's block off. Almost off. You smashed Caretaker. The only thing I did prior to any of that was I went and got new gear. I got the Viper gear. I just need the Viper Silver Sword is all I need. And then I went to the tavern. He sent me here. 4 then 2.
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gonter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches than immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone. So nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him. His last gift.
got a feeling the rose is important to you.
Yeah, I got the caretaker spade.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Yeah, that's true.
If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
You need some Jesus.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
Wow. So take the rose and then she suffers with nothing at all, or let her keep the rose and I don't have any idea. I'll wait for chat's input. What do I do, chat? I hate stories like this. Poor woman. Men gotta ruin everything. But I guess in the end it's all making up for her eating the apple. Damn it, Eve. See, I see two different things. Is taking the rose helping her?
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
Called aluminum. Alright.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Sad. Sad. Tormented souls. Alright, so I'm done here. Is there anything else I need to pick up before I leave here? Any tin at all. At all. Nova. Thanks, Alpha, for the follow. I appreciate you. Grassy ass. All right. Teleportation to a new world. Oxford University. Get the fuck out of the way.
Best way this side of the Ponta. 2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel.
Yeah, except nobody in this is named Bob. I have not met one person with a normal name like Bob. So Bob's your uncle is not real.
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Fuck off, Bob.
Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treat.
Yeah, he was pissing me off too. You should steal his soul. Not the woman though. She's a red. She doesn't have a soul. Gingers are without. Bob's your uncle. No one else could be Bob.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizers.
Flashback?
Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Oh, it's not called flashback. What's it called? It's gonna eat my brain. I have to look it up. Cashback. Yeah, that's it. That was close. I wish I can control time. God will take care of Bob. Alright, expecting the soup's unsavory individuals. Ghastly things. Who are you, really?
Who are you, really?
Gauntero Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Thanks for interrupting, Geralt.
I know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
So you're a prostitute.
That'd be downright noble if you didn't always demand something in return.
Law of the market. I was not the one to coin the phrase, nothing comes free.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't.
Then why did I ask?
I shall spare you and not grant your wish.
Wish to know.
My true are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
What a dick.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate
It's Lucifer.
You acquitted yourself splendidly with all
The Leviathan.
In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, 'cause we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did.
Devil can change the rules anytime he wants.
You should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies
What a
to
dickhole.
all contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we three shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared."
I doubt that.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand.
Goodbye, Bob.
That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I can control time. I don't think I want to say that.
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic. She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Gladly. We're going there now.
Folk, did you see? Literally.
Get the fuck out of the way.
He was there, alive, a moment ago.
Fainted?
Yeah, it's the little things like that. I mean, it's not even little things like that. The little, like, Easter eggs and stuff, too. One of the things I loved about Cyberpunk is pretty much everywhere you went, you found little bits of details that were just, like, amazing. Oh, looky. Is he open?
That's the egg.
Is this it? This isn't it. Where's that? Is this it? Thank Bob.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good.
Clearly he does. Look at his face. He does his own hair. Alright. Let's fix this masterpiece. We don't get to see it? No. What was the cut that I had before? This ain't it. I don't remember what my hair looked like. Is that actually it? Can't recall. Why did they have to go and fuck it up in the first place?
So long.
That does not look right. Fuck, what did my fucking hair look like?
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Yeah, good luck with that. loosely gathered. This must be it. Because it was pulled back, right? This wasn't in a ponytail. That looks right. That actually looks right.
So long.
I think I have more facial hair than that, though. Alright, so I did have like a ponytail thing. I just had long hair on the bottom. That's good enough. Works for me. Alright. Now to get laid. There she is.
Shani.
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What's the deal with her boots?
What happened? Somebody break in?
This?
I will chop some people up for you.
Just getting ready to move.
I don't like her outfit. I like the other outfit better.
Where to?
Not
fail.
something to talk to you about, or at least not only, but I'm leaving, Geralt.
Can I go with you?
The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
I can give up all of this.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
They're soldiers, and she's a woman living alone.
But I didn't want
What do you think?
Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly.
That's alright. Since she changed her outfit, she can go.
I need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the academy, an assistant to Professor Perma.
What I would give for AMM right now.
Olgierd von Everett met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Need to talk to this professor.
Yeah, there's no point in dragging these conversations out anymore. Have a good life.
Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Go be with Paul.
And I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Paul knows what. Go through her panty drawer. I'm just kidding. Why is there a quest right here? Let's be outside. Or lump of coal. She must have been naughty this year. What the fuck? There was a hole in the floor. She ain't gonna need any of this shit. She's leaving anyways. Paul knows about the barber haircut and beard. Figured Paul knew about Shani. He knows where she is at. Still in Geralt's girl. Why are we following her?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is.
I like the band-aid method. Just rip it off. Just go.
Everyone stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and
Hang out and break my heart.
Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
I gotta go through the Renfrey story again in The Last Wish because I don't know why. I missed too much of that. I missed too much of the Renfrey story. I think I was falling asleep is what it was. And then the story with the guy with the helmet wanting to marry the princess. I somehow missed that completely in The Last Wish. Tell you what I didn't miss though. I didn't miss Yennefer versus the dragon. Didn't miss that.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become.
I didn't understand though the end of that. The dragon can turn into a human. That was kind of odd.
Fine, dandy. As if no arrow.
If he can turn into a human, why would he continue being a dragon where he's like being hunted?
Not decided to operate.
Just be a human.
Crippled to the end of your days.
Bruno,
hey?
Maybe we ought to let him in.
Maybe we ought to not.
Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out.
Now you know.
Usually aren't nearly as many guards.
She's still sleeping in.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
Hopefully you made her change back to the other outfit. Oh, enter the academy. Entra, entra, entra. Isn't the king dead? Are they just pretending he's still alive? What's the deal? Alright, how do I get in here? What's the secret? Clothes aren't for figments. Clothing optional. No one ever told the populace the king is dead. What up, Killmonger? How you doing, brother? Chilling like a villain. I'm a philosopher. Let me in. Oh, they're asleep. How do you sleep standing up? That's fucking weird. Well, I'm trying to figure out how to get into this place. Enter the academy grounds. How? Maybe I have to go outside. Let's check the map. Oh. There it is. Gregory, the only food you actually mentioned there was chicken. Turkey is like a decoration that's only meant for celebrating a certain holiday, and then that's it. Salmon is pink, and then chicken goes with everything.
The rope.
Chicken is a food group, actually.
You've done well. Professor Shakesock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing, really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see
Sounds like some surf and turf. Mix them all.
Packing will take
Except for the turkey. Turkey goes in the trash.
Be seeing you.
Food back then? Are you talking about food in like this time period? I'm gonna be honest with you. Food in this time period, as in any time before, I don't know, 100 years ago, would probably taste better. Food today is pumped with so much shit, like, you have no idea. Beef doesn't taste, it's not supposed to taste like it tastes right now. Beef 200 years ago tastes a lot fucking different. Wait, how did he see me? Or liquor. It's not the worst thing I've been called.
Lock tight.
Say mean things about my Shawnee, I'll fuck you up. I knocked, nobody answered. Maybe I should loot the guards. Ooh, handcuffs. Nice. These will come in later when I meet up with Shawnee. It's one way to make her stay. Hey, what's up, Mike? How you doing? It's a ladder? And that ladder? Is there another ladder? Looky there. Yep, just in case there was too much light. Yeah, I didn't read the rest of the food comments. One of the things that I remember, this will always stick in my head, is like Native American people talking about how bad our food is. How our food has no flavor. Oh shit, I did that on purpose actually. I wanted to come down here and then go back up the ladder. I'm doing pretty good, Mike. How are you? Oh, I already said that. I said hi. How are you? You said fine. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. A little sad. A little sad. Today's gonna be the last day of The Witcher. It's depressing. And then I'll have to figure out time to actually come back. And finish what I started. Because Diablo 4 launches today. I'll be playing it tomorrow, and I'll be playing that for a while. I don't know how long. It depends on how good it is. I could see playing it for a month. I could see playing it for a week. Hopefully it lasts more than a week. I have bought a lot of games over the last year here that I barely got like 10 to 20 hours out of, and I've wasted a lot of money on games. So I need to get more out of Diablo. If I don't, or if 1.7 hits or the Cyberpunk expansion, I'll be off of Diablo and onto that. But if not, and Diablo runs its course, then I'll just come straight back to this, honestly. I'm looking forward to doing New Game Plus. All these fucking horrible endings. I want a happy ending, goddammit.
Silver Lament. Don't know the sigil. Doesn't shattered to me. It just looks like no sign of impact. Probably not an accident.
All these goddamn books. Too many nerds in this world. Damn nerds. There's a book.
Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
Nothing wrong with demons.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan.
Try McDonald's is the bomb. Yeah, McDonald's is not even half food.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out.
Which was very bland.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
Seven cats in. I've eaten dog before. Not proud to say this. There was a restaurant there, that little town that I lived in for a while, Kingman, out Arizona. There was a, I don't remember, it was a Chinese food place, but it wasn't Chinese. It was like, it was something, it was some kind of Asian food place. And we went and ate there, and it actually made me sick, and the food wasn't very good. And then like a week later, they got shut down because there was dead dogs hanging in the fridge. So I've had dog. Didn't like it. Actually, it was called King's Restaurant. I forgot about that. The restaurant was called King's. Wow. Maybe I'm fucked up in the brain. Maybe it was my restaurant and I was feeding people dogs. Or maybe I was feeding people to dogs. Maybe that's what it was. My memories get so confused.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please.
I'll eat human before I eat dog. We've been watching Yellow Jackets. Y'all watch that?
Evil incarnate.
Yellow Jackets has got to be like one of the best shows on TV right now. It's definitely the best thing I'm watching currently.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
But that food was rough. It was. It was. I don't even know what I got. Chicken something.
What did Olgierd von Everett want?
And yeah, it didn't taste like chicken. Of course, chicken can taste like anything, but yeah, it was rough.
The day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of it.
Well, Gregory, being that I pretty much got The Witcher for free once, and I don't remember how much I paid for the other one. I think I got...
Countless tomes delved into obscure...
I know, I actually want to look, but absolutely. I mean, this would be worth full price, even at this point, to me. The next gen update totally would have made this worth full price.
There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures.
How I kind of justify it is price per hour.
In this land, we call him
$100 game. If you spend 100 hours in it, you got $1 per hour. That's fucking fine. That's more value in that than what there is in Netflix.
Yeah, I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
It's on Showtime. Actually, I think I did bootleg it. Typically what we do is we do the free trial. You can do a free trial of Showtime once a year, but typically we do that on Outlander. I don't know if Outlander's done or not. We always have to save it. But we have Prime, and we do the 7-day trial, and usually we'll binge the shit out of something. But yeah, Netflix sucks. They have some good shows though. Overall, as a company, they're just garbage though. So Yellow Jackets is about a team of girls. I think they're high school soccer team, and they're playing crashes in the mountains, maybe something like that. So they find a cabin that's in snow like all the time, and they basically survive there for a super long time. I don't know how long yet. I don't know if I've really gotten that answer. We're on season 2. It shows them in the past living in this cabin as 16, 17-year-old girls. And then it shows them in the future. So you're seeing both sides of it kind of side by side. It's just really good. It's one of those shows where, like, when I first started watching, I didn't really think I was going to be interested. But then I found, like, the suspense of it. There's always, like, the next suspenseful thing. Like, you're interested to see, oh my God, what's going to happen next. And a lot of shows don't do that to me anymore. Normally, I just kind of kick back and I'll watch a show and I'll be on my phone or whatever. But I'm not like 100% in the show. This show easily 100% my focus is on the show. It's good. I like it anyways. But I like people that eat other people, so not that there's any of that going on in the show, but still. It wouldn't have taken me that long. I would have started eating people right away. I don't give a shit. Yes, it's on Showtime. I just got Netflix, HBO, and Prime. We do Prime because I get a special deal with Prime. I have special privileges, me and Prime. And then Raquel pays for Netflix, and then one of her kids pays for Hulu, and Disney, and then one of the other kids pays for something else. I don't know. And then we all just share passwords. But I think Netflix is gonna stop the password sharing shit, so we might just let it go. And HBO, I don't know what the fuck's going on with HBO anymore. They're Max now. Did Cinemax go away? I don't really know what's going on.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him.
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why?
Some of them survived, yes. A lot of them died. You really should watch it. If that has any appeal to you whatsoever, just watch like the first couple episodes, something. It's good. It's got 2 seasons out right now. Either way, I don't think there's really any demographic that wouldn't like it, unless you hate teenage girls. Just can't stand them. I live with 2, so I guess I'm just used to it. They're little bickerings and shit, but it's a good show.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and Odim, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price.
Yeah, Gregory, if you have Prime, look up Yellow Jackets if you want to watch it. And you can watch the trailers and stuff. It's a good show. I think most people would like it, but I have weird tastes.
brother.
You can do the 7-day trial, and you can probably binge the whole thing in a week.
Soon
It's that good that it's binge worthy.
his fortune restored.
Why was old geared out to get rid of Odim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No.
Lord of the Flies meets.
Wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn.
Really, it's just Lord of the Flies.
Die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill.
I don't even remember that show. I need to watch that again. I saw that a long fucking time ago.
Tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odim at his own game.
I'm gonna watch it only because Henry Cavill's in it. Once he's gone, then I really could care less. We'll see if it's any good. I didn't watch the Blood Origin shit. I just have no interest in anything. Just because I've heard.
But remember,
I don't know. I normally give things a chance for myself and just see if it's good or not, but lately I am very much going off of some things I hear and some suggestions and stuff. I don't know why. There's been things too where like I've been told it's crap and then I watched it and of course it was fantastic. One of them being
to feel useful.
The Last of Us. I was really impressed with Last of Us. That was a damn good show. But we were thinking about not watching that because there's boycotts on it and stuff. But with the Netflix and stuff like that, because Henry Cavill's the one talking about this stuff, I kind of feel like that gives it more credibility not to watch it. No, I finished Last Wish. I am on to the next one. Something about a sword. I just got through the dragon, the golden dragon, and I'm on to the next story. I'll tell you what though, the beginning of that golden dragon one where that guy's got Yennefer tied up, I was about ready to rage quit on that. Geralt had better broken the fuck out of there and lit everybody on fire or something. About to lose my shit. I found the books too on Amazon. I stuck them on my wish list, so hopefully I can pick those up here eventually. Because I think I think that is one I wouldn't mind owning, because I am very taken at the moment with the Witcher story, and I am enjoying it quite a bit. What am I doing? I got a key. There's a door. I didn't even attempt to watch Blood Origins. I've heard too much shit about it, and I already know Netflix sucks, so I just don't know. We did start like watching Lord of the Rings, because that's another one. Like, I love Lord of the Rings stuff too, and The Hobbit and stuff like that. We did start watching Lord of the Rings. We literally watched one episode and it's like, this is garbage. So we didn't continue watching it. How do I get the fuck out of here? Go back upstairs. I'm sure this isn't anything to do with it. How did I got down into like some kind of a dungeon type of thing somewhere here? Oh, that was in Shawnee's house. I was in Shawnee's basement. Okay, it's probably not a good idea to try and jump up there then. Or there. What about this way? best guess. Breast guessed. Yeah, I gotta go back to Shawnee's house. I don't know why. Bitch is leaving me. I don't want to say goodbye. But this game is full of nothing but disappointment, so may as well. Alright, I gotta get away from this fucking shit. What are they doing with One Piece? They're making something new of that? I don't know shit about One Piece. I know my kids watched it. Speaking of that too, Miraculous Butterfly, Kidface loves that show. And they're doing something with that too. I don't know if they're making a movie or something.
Heard? He finally met his man. Some cutthroat a witcher, I think, gave children his due. Hexo. Nothing to cheer about his ass. Know what they say about you, what? If you seek justice, hire a witcher.
Well, all these people have their demons. They're all broken a little bit. Geralt ditching her for 4 years. Alright, when does that happen? Fuck. You fuck. Fuck you. She's gone. There's no visiting her. Oh, there she is. Nice. Knock boots before she leaves.
Yes, Geralt.
Just want to see if you'd put on that other outfit.
Finally, some time to talk. Tell me where you've been, what you've done since you left Zima.
After our paths diverged?
Netflix fucked that up. I'm going to punch someone in the face. They doing a series. Oh, they're gonna do a real.
Then I did time in every field hospital and medics.
People were kind of torn about.
Stand to be idle.
I'm not a witcher.
What the fuck is it called?
150 years.
I can't remember the other show.
My time's much shorter. So I try to use.
I'm not good with anime series, but they made a show out of that one. I didn't think that was too bad. I wasn't all enthralled with it.
Nothing's changed in that sense.
I'd like them to do something with Vampire Hunter D. I haven't seen that in so fucking long, and I liked that anime back in the day. I'd like to see a live action of that. The Blood Rain live actions were garbage. Well, there was one good scene that will live in infamy, but other than that, Hero and Yin go see each other for a long time because they couldn't figure out if their feelings Yin are real. Yeah, that whole thing is just so fucked up. That's just, it's fucking horrible. But I mean, that describes this fucking world. That's just like, of course that's the way it is. Of course they struggle with that and they don't know the truth. It just sucks. That's why I like the ending, if the ending goes the way I believe it does. Okay, in the beginning of book 2, Geralt and Yen meet again. It's been 4 years since he's seen her. I must have missed that part. Can I get Shawnee's card?
Gotta say, wedding was a great idea. Rarely have a chance.
Don't I already have Shawnee's card?
It'd be good to do just that.
I can easily win this if I want to.
Describe something.
Hope Vladimir's antics weren't too annoying.
Peculiar man. Ghost, true. But I found him likable. Wager he was a real hoot when he was alive.
Said you needed to think things over. Have you?
Yes. I decided you're incredibly sweet,
but we're better off keeping things as they were.
Friend zoned.
Mm-hmm. You're always going places, and they're likely to ship me off soon. Besides, We tried once, and you know how that worked out.
Yeah, Geralt honestly deserves to be alone.
You're right. But
it's kind of a whore.
Share a bottle of wine with me from time to time.
No wine for her. No mead, no wine, none of that. Just
one handy.
Berries and shit. Berries are good. Wine, not so much. Alright, let's see how this goes. F6.
You know, been wanting to ask you something.
Ask me now.
Just curious. You ever play Gwent?
Oh, Geralt. Geralt. Of course I play. What else is there to do come evening when one's among soldiers?
I don't think I've actually played and won any cards from anybody. I don't remember how that works. Last time I played cards and like won a card, played somebody for a card, was a like really long fucking time ago. Who's Sabrina? When do we get to hit that? I mean, meet her. We got Kira. Oh, we got Vass. Okay, so we don't have her card. Oh, there's a cow card. And what does that do? Alright, whatever. Start game. Key characters drop best cards. Also return to the wagon where you shot the apple off the target. The wagon is a thingy to connect the glasses and donkey ears together. Interesting. Why? I don't know. Wish for her destiny to be connected. The Jinn couldn't kill Yin. Could have had anything, but he chose her life. Conference call. All right. Good luck. Don't work too hard. One card left for the trophy to get all cards, and the book says it is a card from a person who's not important. I'll never find this fucking guy. So there's like an achievement. There's an achievement for collecting all the cards. She's greedy. She only needs it when she needs it.
You're good.
I cheated.
So good, I'd say you spend more time chatting up folk for games than you do on serious matters.
No.
That's all.
Yeah, that's it. I got really lucky.
Likely. But here, I dare say, a formidable card from an old friend. So you won't have to rely entirely on luck.
Oh. Wonder how she got that card. God, that sucks. See, something else I want in these games, I want to be able to come back here and just knock boots anytime I want. There's a girl in Skellige that like could do that, because she's still, you go back there, she's still sitting on her bed. And if you go, she just says hi. Like, that's it. She's just sitting there for the rest of her fucking life. Can't make booty calls in this, and I just think that's stupid.
You do know there are witch hunters in the city. Spare a copper or two.
All right, here we go. Not again. What did I do?
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
All right. So there's something about a foot race and a sword that I have to pick up. I don't know why I ran all the way over here to the fucking stop sign. Pointless bullshit. Let's go to the grotto. No, let's go to the Benekak. Her having the card now. She get that? Oh, you mean she banged what's his face to get the card? I already figured that. That's how you get the cards, right? You have to bang somebody. I still never got the Triss card. Fucking Lambert. Running off with my Kira meds. Big ass map. Oh shit. I wonder if the cards are listed on the interactive map. I almost feel like they are. Gwent player. So yeah, Gwent players are actually listed on the map, the interactive map. So I do believe those Gwent players are probably ones that you can win things from, or else they wouldn't be on the interactive map. On other maps, something that I wish they had on this was whenever you clicked on something, it would give you an explanation. So like if you clicked on, for instance, one of the Gwent players, it would tell you if there was a card or something you could win from them. I don't know what map that is. I don't even know whose map this is. But yeah, that'd be nice if this map had that. Shawnee would have left the card on the bed if you would have returned. Yeah, I'm waiting for Lambert to leave Triss's card, but so far he hasn't done it. He must be still boinking her. While he's run away with Kira. Fucking liar. Am I not supposed to be in here? Are they upstairs? Wow. Okay, don't follow the dots. Got it. Alright, well, I'll just have to make sure that I save prior to doing it. Probably do it a couple times because I'm sure I will miss it. Several fucking times. I've been here before. I knew I'd been here before. It's starting to look familiar about halfway through that fucking cave.
Strange choice of locale.
I have no idea. Whatever I get into, I get into. I've heard Blood and Wine is extremely good, but I don't know what I'm gonna have time for.
You're an art lover. Thought you'd appreciate the place.
A witcher with aesthetic sensibility. Forgive my disbelief. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the road? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me. After all that's passed. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though the hot irons pierce my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's better. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes,
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated.
I never cheat.
You said don't react to this? Am I reacting to this?
Wait.
Don't react to what?
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
Okay.
You grant
I need to go back.
Right. Grant mine and release him.
All right, just hold on. Everybody hold on. Calm down. Yeah, the Viper sword is on the race route. I have it looked up that way I can pick it up on the way. So I can get it whether I choose something there or not. Alright, we're gonna go back.
Straight. Here. Books. How do I... Got it. What? Iris. What's up?
Yeah, so I have to win the race and get the sword at the same time in this, though, right? Which makes it a little bit more complicated.
A hot iron's pierced my chest.
So I assume this is going to take me a couple of tries anyways. Alright, we've been through this, come on.
Or did you forget?
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
Okay, so if you don't help him, then you don't get the Iris sword.
What?
Which is irrelevant.
No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
It's fine, it doesn't matter.
What you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfill.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere with...
I didn't interact. Okay, so I have to actually select don't get involved. You said don't react, don't interact, whatever.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
I have to select two. Nothing like doing this a million times. I gotta get this fucking screen up or down on my left side because it's too bright. I run across the bridge, and whenever I get to the stairs, the sword is beside the stairs inside a rock. Alright, Jesus.
But since we're here, how do I...
Got it. What? She'll...
Iris.
So...
Or did...
What do you... And... It is done. Your soul belongs to me.
What's the benefit of not saving him here? That's pretty fucked up. Not that he didn't deserve this.
At last, it's over. We must meet again one day.
Much better.
Business with you is pure pleasure.
Cards. That's your wish.
Brand.
Ah, right away. Done. Now, tell me what reward you've chosen.
Alright, so what do I want? Heck, I want to be fast. I like to get the saddle, be fast. So swift like the wind.
Want to be fast. So fast no one will ever catch me.
Interesting wish. I think I've just the thing. Take this. Place it on your steed and ride swift as the wind.
What now? Off to find another poor fool?
Haven't decided yet. But I do know if I ever have trouble collecting a debt, I shall turn to a witcher.
Hey, what's up, Vlad? How you doing, brother? Wow. Adam Sandler. This is just the credits and shit, right? So where do I do this race bullshit? I thought, okay. So there's not two different swords. I thought we were talking about two different swords, the Iris sword and the venomous Viper sword. They're not two different swords? Oh, I'm gonna have to look it up. Two swords if you help, no sword if you don't. Alright. Side with him when you do New Game Plus someday, way better. There are two different swords, but you have to help him to get the swords. That's fine, okay. Alright, so this fucking cave. I'm trying to remember when I came here. This had to have been... I really don't even remember this, but I remember this cave. Alright, so what's next? I gotta get this fucking screen down. It's irritating my tits. Okay, good to know.
Be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Alright, so I'm going to talk to these guys finally. Since I've been here, I come here all the fucking time, and I never, I always have to back out, but I've been here so many fucking times, it's insane. Drop a save. And you destroy Roach and have her possessed by a demon. What is this that you put on Roach? This thing? Does it make her look different?
First the army's passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grimly.
Cool.
You, white one.
Very interesting.
Bloody Baron know you're here?
All right. How long is Blood and Wine?
Geralt of Rivia. Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton to Payrac.
Only the story's about 8 to 10 hours. Yeah, there's no chance I'm gonna get through that.
Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy. You must.
Fuck, I'm gonna be doing this for maybe four or 5 more hours.
To place the village under our protection. The village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land tillers at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits.
And Turistan try the crossbow.
Shall soon descend on this village to collect
Rampaging giant.
Milton and I
Life
will dissuade them.
We are both
or do it the hard way.
Injustice and oppression.
4 or 5 of your live streams. Really?
It does not concern you, of course.
I've been doing about 6 hours for each of these.
Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They're coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Well, for the first week or so of Diablo 4, I'm going to be pretty heavy on that. I'll be playing that a lot. So it does kind of depend on how I'm feeling. But I could probably work on finishing up this kind of stuff on the weekends or something. I do want to get to level 50 before I do New Game Plus. And I do want to get through all this other stuff. That way I see the different options and stuff.
He mean us?
Now that I know the choices to make.
Palmerin de Launfal call upon you to repent. Set your hearts.
Kind of. There's a lot of fucking choices. There's a lot of little minute things that you have to do at the right time and stuff like that. And of course they have those stupid timed answers which piss me off. I'd like to find a mod that gets rid of that.
Of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you...
Yeah, I can spend a decent amount of time on this. It's just going to be over a long period of time.
These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Like I said, I play this on the weekends and stuff like that. Either on or off stream, doesn't really matter. Well, it doesn't matter to me. Matter to you, maybe. But if I play it off stream, then it'd just be a no commentary on my channel, which I've done that for the past 2 weekends. Well, no, for the past weekend.
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh,
I know it's more fun with the commentary, but
not good.
It's hard whenever I have everybody here. Doing it during the weekday, like there's nobody here, it's just me. Well, I mean, my wife's here, but she's working. When it's the weekend and stuff like that, there's always noise, there's people coming in and out, so I can't really do with commentary. If I do a stream, or if I can do with commentary, then I would just stream it. My viewers aren't here to watch the stupid game. My viewers are here to talk me. I can't hear right now because of the fucking thing. My viewers are here for me to talk about titties and say fuck a lot. Alright. Oh my god.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted the precious yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this.
Oh, what?
You as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not into.
Let's see how.
It is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition...
Who's fucking titties a lot?
Alright.
All of us. We're a bunch of titty fuckers.
Most honorable...
How you doing, you titty fucker?
Slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent.
Fucking titties. It's what I like to do.
Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic.
One of my videos has too many titties in it.
Come to aid, which
After manually reviewing your video, we have found that you say fuck too much, and there's too many titties.
Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Wow, bunch of pussies. Wonder which video it is.
Shall you answer her call?
Probably.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this.
Let's see. Confirmed by review. It's not going to be this one.
Most assuredly, though
Got a copyright on the one yesterday. So it was day before yesterday.
Witnesses, the bodies,
Too many titties.
brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim
YouTube ain't like titties.
Each quite different.
Bunch of bastards.
These witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants.
Trying to get lost without your commentary, bud. No, it's fine. I don't make the videos like that, the no commentary videos, for you guys to enjoy. I know it's not that. I make the videos that way you know my progression and what I've done. You don't have to watch it. I really don't care. I'm doing it more or less to put out there like my progression through the game. I used to do it in a way to show that I wasn't cheating with like my OP before the heist videos and stuff like that. I would put those videos out there just so people could actually see the progression and maybe learn from it. But no, as far as entertainment value, yeah, there's no fucking entertainment value in that. And I get that, that's fine.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can...
How can there be too many titties? YouTube sucks, bro.
So you accept the contract. Excellent.
Tired. Was too hot to sleep.
We long wanted this land such...
Too smoky to open windows. How are you folk?
Ready to go. Soon as you're packed.
Slept like a baby.
Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint.
You banged a couple times in the brothels? Yes. I may have done that too many times. I was pretty laid back about it though. Every time I had one of those fights, I didn't go there after every fight. I went there after every 3, but I digress. Dave, do you want to end level 100 or do you not care? I actually want to end with level 100. But it's not the end of the world if I don't. I probably won't actually, because I understand there's going to be a grind. What am I, level 40 at the moment? So it's not actually that hard. My next playthrough though, the New Game Plus is going to be completely different. I'm going to be taking contracts, I'm going to be taking my time. When I first started this game, I knew it wasn't really going to be something I was completely enthralled with. It was more something I was going to have to grind. But as the game has grown on me, I am definitely more, I'll grind it. I have no problem with that. I'll spend more time doing it.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance.
Blood and Sand.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy.
That's another show I can't watch.
Knights Errant, Elven
I can't remember what it's called though. Spartacus. God.
Somehow odd. I shall prove you wrong.
That's a rough one.
I pledge on the Heron.
Damn. Buckethead's not fucking around. Buckethead's dead, so whatever. Very beautiful. Oh, Buckethead's back. Oh shit. Oh, the poor horse. You have gone too far. Do I have to aim? I have to actually aim, or can I just shoot him? Brothels. How many Bruxas are employed there? I don't remember. What's a Bruxa again? I don't remember. Such a bad memory.
For my lady, Guillaume, watch out!
That didn't work.
I killed a monster. One for one and one for all.
It ain't working. You bunch of fucking liars. Why are you chasing me? Kill those guys. Alright, must not be that fucking arrow. Let's try this arrow. I could have honestly killed him by now with just hitting him with the fucking swords. Not working. Look at that shit. Got me a couple of sheeps too. She vampires. Okay, so it's a Bruxa then. In the book and in the series, there was a guy who was turned into like a bear pig, a man bear pig, and he had a Bruxa that was like controlling him, and they were like a partnership, right? And then he kills her.
Her name a secret, he need not
Bruxa.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful. Nay,
I'm gonna miss what? Aim. Fuck aiming.
Is yours.
It's too complicated. I just sword the motherfucker.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None.
So it's kind of like, you know, you go to bed with a princess, wake up with a crown.
Champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt.
You have to be at least level 62 before you start New Game Plus? No, that's not a thing.
Challenge awaits me.
I started New Game Plus without having a level at all.
Again.
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice.
No, I did. I started New Game Plus at level 30.
The area.
I have a video about it on my channel.
They trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall
New Game Plus doesn't have like any restrictions as far as I know, unless it's changed.
We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Yeah, he turned into a beast for raping a priestess. Yes, I remember that. I became a man that day. Night to Remember trailer. Yes. Yes, I remember that too. Level 40. Get wrecked, nerds. All right. Get on Roach. Loot. What's up, the shirt dude? That shirt dude, how you doing, brother? That sword called Delilah? Why aren't I using that? That's a keeper. I don't want to get rid of that. Hey there, Delilah.
Palmerin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Oh, you mean if you want to be level 100 by the end? How is that though? Because if I can get to level 50 in my first playthrough, I should be able to get another 50 levels after that, right? So yeah, if that's the case, then I don't care. If it's harder to get levels 50 to 100, then I'm not worried about getting to 100.
Forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
Knight's errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
Did that shirt dude reply? He did not.
Whoa, slow down.
They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
Have fun what? What are we doing? Fish. Here we go.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
I always have fun.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Got guests. Careful. Come on.
This whole region is lush and beautiful. Oh my god, they pop. They're poppers. What? Why is that one under the ground? Fuck off, dickhole. Alright, get out of that, please. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Or is that what I'm supposed to be doing? He's in the ground.
I will fell you all! For my name is not Milton the Pirate.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Junk that came down the river.
Does that go there? Is that a secondary weapon? Ranged weapon. What's a secondary weapon? What was I looking for? I came here looking for something. I don't fucking remember. Oh, the mutagen. I was gonna check the mutagen. Was that it? I didn't give a shit about that, did I? I already have greater mutagens. Are they not greater? They weren't fucking greater. Look at that. That's got to be what it was, because I'm not hitting very hard. This is greater, and this is greater. So we're about as good as we can get right there. I feel like there was something else I was going in my inventory for.
Footprints. See them? And a rut made by the hull of a boat.
Oh, that's right. That's what I was going into my inventory for. That's how bad my memory is. I literally forgot that I was going into my inventory to repair my gear because I came in here and I saw like this shit and started thinking about this. That's how bad my fucking memory is. What the fuck is that? What the fuck did you do? What the actual fuck is going on? Yep, nothing new. I'm used to playing Cyberpunk, so I get all the bugs. Buggy as fuck. Where the fuck is the sword? Fuck, did I drop it? I couldn't have dropped it. It's still on my fucking back. What in Christ's name? That's not it. That's the woven sword. Whoa, it was the other woven sword, wasn't it? What the fuck is going on here? Put what in inventory? What are you talking about? Like, it's not even showing up that I have that other sword. Yeah, it's not showing that I have a silver sword. The Lila's a silver sword, but it's not. Oh, I just got it. So now I'm gonna be stuck with just one sword. No, I got both of them. That's really fucking weird. That's like a graphical glitch or something. Moving on.
Dragged some nets onto the bank, then cut them to untangle them. Lot of blood, so the corpse must have been
That's true.
Quartered, maybe.
It's likely they loaded the body parts onto a boat and sailed off.
That's what it looks like to me. I'm going swimming.
Mm-hmm. Gonna dive in, check the other nets. handkerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged.
I'm gonna eat something and stuff. Maybe see you later. Have a good one. You too, Mike. I appreciate you. You have yourself a fan-damn-tastic day, brother.
Foes. You have a lot of them?
He did.
I'm getting kind of hungry too. I don't know what we have to eat though. Got some hot dogs down there. Maybe I'll grab a couple hot dogs.
Struck a raw nerve.
Hot dog.
Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
Alright, we're getting fucking drunk. Let's go. Still broken. Woohoo.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A night in the service of her illustrious
Toussaint.
no rest.
Is this the bar? Locked.
In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
We're gonna walk there?
Finished examining the corpse. Be sure to
I got this.
to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
They say her Grace has called in someone to tend to the beast. Killer from the north, they say. What? With no
Take your fucking time, Chunky.
Hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Toussaint.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac-Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day.
The butt crack of dawn.
I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac-Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
Of Rivia. I'm a witcher.
You've clearly not
I have to tell everybody that, apparently.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I do?
Was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
We're gonna check his testicles. Sorry, genitals.
And hold it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
That's a familiar face. Do we know her?
Bianco is Baron Rassel's estate.
Are we gonna hit that?
Learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue. He'll set his hounds on them.
There she is.
You were gallivanting about the north.
Smell her. Smells like a love interest. Ooh. Doesn't look like one though.
Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeeper.
She's clearly not a mage.
But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Rossel's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret. The
Inconceivable.
It's up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The ducal chancellery bought it, in fact. Rossel now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Rossel he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digression, history, and tradition.
You'll be hitting that in the Corvo
and good luck.
Something wine cellar. Alright. I think I'm gonna hit that. I think I'm gonna hit it. Here we go. Oh, damn.
Oh, greetings.
How are you?
For spinning after last night.
I'm Geralt of Rivia. Perhaps you've heard of me. I'm famous. That is a big goddamn book. Fucking nerd. Fucking nerds. Nerds everywhere.
Well, be good coin to be made.
Don't fall. What am I doing? Why do I have a key? What is this? It's for a duchess. Do I get to hit the duchess? I think I'm gonna hit that. I think I'm gonna hit it. Get out of my way. I am Geralt of Rivia. That does not sound good. It's another bucket head. Whoop. Here I come to wreck the day. Where's everybody?
Damn it, killer must still be here.
I would assume so, since that guy literally just fell over. There he is. There's the killer. What the fuck? What did you do? Here we go. Or fucking not. Alright, we got it. Oh fuck, we missed. This crossbow bullshit you guys lied about is not helping.
In the cellar.
Oh. Is this the cellar we were talking about? Where's she at? Roxa. Come on, I am ready. She's already eating somebody's testicles.
Saw you at the inn.
It's always a dead giveaway with these things. They're always naked and covered in blood.
Why'd you kill these people? Clearly wasn't for their blood.
I think there's a song about titties covered in blood. This is giving me succubus vibes. The game Succubus. It's exactly what she looks like. She's covered in blood, always naked, bloody hands.
You are wrong.
Am I though? Impossibly perky titties. Sucks that it takes till the end of Blood and Wine to meet the hottest girl in the DLC. Ugh. You would have had a better chance if you would have stayed the other look. This look's not doing it for you. Is that ringing in the game? That fucking hurt. Was that my ringing or the game ringing? Why can't I swing my fucking sword? Bitch. Kill a bitch. I'm getting my ass kicked. Okay, I gotta obviously do something different. Let's try, fuck. Let's start with... what does this do? Not it. Nope, can't fucking do that. I can't do the ringing. Oh, what a waste.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
Fuck, now I can't tell. Is there still ringing? I don't think so. I think that's actually in my head. That was bad. Check his genitals. If she didn't eat them, she ate them though, didn't she?
Water.
What a Bruxa.
Amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
That's how I would do it. Yep, she took his genitals. What a waste.
Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their
what's up, MMP? Quinn spawns automatically for me. I have it on the armor.
Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Yarden is for wraiths.
Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the...
Yeah, my ears are still ringing like a motherfucker.
A pouch, bulging with corn.
It's gotta just be because I noticed it was... like... fucking with me.
Guardian Florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this.
Oh, okay.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
I thought Yarden made them more vulnerable. I even stopped using it on wraiths because it didn't make a difference. Rather, I was hitting them with or without it. So who's the hottest girl in the DLC? And do we get to bang her? Liam, nice. Wow, 24 frames. Look at that shit. Be proud.
Need to speak to the Duchess urgently.
All right, you scamps. The war is done.
Let's look her up.
But the Pomerine.
Sayana. Anna.
Tales for another time.
Oh, forgot the Y.
But take
Sayana.
a man who stands before you now.
From The Witcher.
Geralt of Rivia.
Really? What's up with the short-haired chicks in this?
To the defeat of the giant Goliath.
My God, is that?
Richard, is it true virtue always triumphs?
God, that looked like what's her face? What was her name? Actress. Oh, what's her name? I don't know what I'm picking here.
Yeah, virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight, he's the villain and he wins. The cutter of Casteldaccia too.
Moral victory.
24 FPS 3090 Ti. It wasn't a cinematic, it was just me running through the world. There's like a slow motion drone.
Our enlightened highness has doubtless arrived at the
Slow down arrow shots.
in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Slows down slow moving critters even more. Interesting. Oh damn, somebody drew her with some big old biddies.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you'll soon see.
I've had my fill of short-haired chicks though.
Someone's gonna fight.
Who's the blonde she's talking to? Well, that's not appropriate. What was that guy doing with his ding-a-ling?
The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Got a tentacle dick. Anna Henrietta. What do we get to hit her? Alright, I'll stop fucking around.
Dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw a spectacle of the sort of the arena in Nunez. There, a knight defeated a Shelmar with bells on its tail.
Really? We don't want Dandelion sloppy seconds, so we don't hit that? I don't think he gives a shit. That's out of character. That's out of character.
Releasing a monster that
Geralt will stick it in a warm bowl of soup, so long as it's still warm. And even then, it's questionable.
Let's go.
He can probably stick it in a cold pot of coffee. I don't think he really gives a fuck. Y'all say X. It kind of seems to me like he just came here, popped her, and went home. I don't think they were like dating and shit. Pretty sure she saw him being a dumbass, spouting off his poetry, got a little wet and was like, hey, I'm gonna invite him back to my place. See, there she is. Duchess, huh? This sword is fucking ugly. No wonder you die.
The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
People with shitty weapons always die. God, that thing's fucking ugly. They were actually dating? That's alright.
Bad feeling about
Priscilla is fucking awesome. He needs to keep her. He needs to make her happy too, or I'll come back and cut his dick off. Bravo! Bravo! Who's the blonde sitting next to her? She doesn't look too happy about all this.
Damn it.
Damn it, what? Let him die. This is his problem. Face plant.
We have to help him.
She got a couple good looking girls up there with her. Why are we helping him? I wasn't really paying attention.
Keep it down. Here's us.
Yeah, I have a feeling this guy's not gonna pop. Ow. Okay. He lived with her too? God, were they getting fucking married or what? For cheating on her? Not surprised.
Lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold,
I gotta make me something to eat.
gasps of life seep from the beast.
Or starve to death. What's the deal with her sisters?
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
I always do.
It suffered enough.
The monster lies slain! The fight is done!
So I have a feeling this pisses off the other blonde that was sitting up there, because she didn't seem too happy about this whole thing. I figure she probably doesn't like monsters being killed. She thinks they're cute. But then I had to earn points with the hot chick.
The lad came damned close to dying.
Chicken Caesar for lunch.
Fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
That was a mistake? Why?
Keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Bad move. Oh fuck, really?
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later in the medic's tent.
I'm a monster slayer. It's what I do.
Breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk.
Here we go. Tongue lashing.
Awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
They tripping.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
Some poop fell out of him.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust.
Sword, no sword. I have learned that it doesn't matter.
Captain of my person.
I'm still killing shit.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now.
Although if I don't get this sword bug figured out,
also,
I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen with that. I don't even understand what happened. I went to heal my sword with one of those fucking things, and now the silver sword slot is like fucking broken. So I don't really understand that. I'm gonna have to look that up.
And we've enough trouble.
And hopefully it's not gonna last. This seems like a bug that could persist.
Without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, Let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
No, Your Grace. Usually we just ask for gold.
The response we expected. Thus we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchant. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all.
Honestly, wasn't even paying attention.
He could not grant it. He could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Some true detective shit.
Second murder.
Speaking of True Detective, that should be coming back here in June, right? That's another good show.
No one.
Well, I mean, the first one was good. The other one's not so much. But I'll tell you what, that Andrea or Alexandria, whatever.
Terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas.
Woody Harrelson's a lucky man.
News of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me, an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen.
The third one wasn't bad. Second one was pretty bad. First one was good. Third one was okay. Hopefully the next one's gonna be better.
Ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal.
That's like most shows, though. Most shows will do good in the beginning. The middle, it kind of goes off a little bit, and then final couple seasons are usually pretty good.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges. Enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Breaking Bad didn't necessarily have a bad season, but it did the same thing. About the middle of it, it just kind of drug on a little bit.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor,
That's why I was really disappointed with Better Call Saul, because Breaking Bad was really good, and I was like, oh, Better Call Saul should be pretty fucking good too. I was never really impressed with it. I think I watched like the first, second season, something like that, and then I just haven't watched anything since.
Specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the...
Yeah, I wasn't really the biggest fan of Skylar.
We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
I really wish, I was a real big fan of, Westworld. I wish Westworld would have stayed good. First season of Westworld was phenomenal. Second season, alright. Since then, yeah, I don't get it. Westworld was one I was really had high hopes for, but that's the same with like Walking Dead. Walking Dead in the beginning was fucking fantastic, and then it just kind of went stupid.
Somewhere waiting for some tips.
And then it ended pretty well.
The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
Now the Dead City with Negan and what's her fuck? That looks good. I'm looking forward to that. I wonder how that's gonna be.
But discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner.
One of the things that really pissed me off about Walking Dead, though, was it was created by the people who actually created the fucking comic. Like, they created the comic, they created the show. It wasn't like some bullshit where, like, somebody created the comic and then, like, Netflix made the show. No. The people who wrote the comic wrote the fucking show, and they still fucked it up. Like, how the fuck do you do that?
Your Grace!
I was so pissed whenever they went so far off the script with some of the stories. The comic stories were fantastic.
What the hell? Why, I said... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
Wrinkled, it's ripped. Yeah, Sopranos was good too. I didn't watch Sopranos when it was actually on. I watched it later. I was really impressed with that. Sopranos was fantastic, actually.
Be careful. Give it to me.
These fucking people. Did his eyeball just poke through his eyelid? That wasn't fucking weird.
Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
The wind doesn't ride. But I don't know, you do you, I guess.
Grace seems right at home.
Alright, can you stay on the road or do I have to steer this bitch? I have to steer this bitch.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way! Sharp right! Take care!
God!
Get out of the way, you little shit. You two, I ain't playing with you. This is Roach and she don't give a fuck. Oh my god, are you serious?
Clear the way, I said!
Looks like I lost the race. It's a race. It's a race. I'm losing.
They say a great deal.
It's here! Just round the corner!
What?
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn,
nice
a golden
pants,
fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too.
I really like Dexter. Dexter's probably my favorite show. And then Penny Dreadful. I was a big fan of Penny Dreadful. Dexter, though, towards the end just got really stupid. And then the one with the sun, the one that just came out here a couple years ago, could have been done better.
Through here.
What's up? How you doing?
I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish.
Unicorn?
While I nab the phoenix egg.
Soft spot for unicorns.
That will be quickest.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust.
Crossbow.
It runs around
Crossbow.
over there. Look.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
Fear the Walking Dead, not so much. I did like the crossovers. I do want to finish Fear the Walking Dead, but we pretty much watched like 2 seasons of it, and we pretty much didn't care. Some of the other spin-off stuff I have high hopes for, but overall, The Walking Dead, just the premise of it, I love the zombies and stuff like that. I'm a big fan of that kind of stuff, so I've always liked it. If you're a fan of the main story, then I think you would like the Fear the Walking Dead because of the crossover stuff.
If one were to call a state courageous,
Because it is cool to see your characters going back and forth. Like, I'm a huge fan of what's her face. I can't remember her name off the top of my head, but she goes over to there. It's one of Negan's wives, Dwight's woman. She goes over to Fear the Walking Dead, and that was after I stopped watching it, so I didn't even know that that happened. Now that I know that happened, I have to go watch it because I'm a huge fan of that character. In the comic, that character was pretty amazing.
Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again?
You call her a virgin? I was distracted.
or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks.
I called her a whore.
Fun.
Who's that?
I'm gonna tackle this horny beast. Good job. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, thank God I did that. Use witnesses to find a treat for the unicorn. Shut up. Here's a treat.
My deepest regards.
Let's take her. We need a virgin, right?
Roach likes carrots. Maybe unicorn will too.
This is an outrage. An outrage, I tell you.
You're an outrage. Oh, because I stole your carrots? Suck a dick. I'm gonna steal the rest of your shit too. How do you feel about that? I'm gonna take this too.
Either, except if it's stale.
Sneezers. I wonder if he eats peacocks. Why am I walking at like 2 miles an hour? Come on.
Unicorns. Rainbow. Girls. Sweets, maybe?
Oh my God. I didn't realize you had a twin.
Cold game's not likely to tempt a unicorn.
It's Victor, Countess Noturna's steed.
Crispy apple.
Yes, here we go. Unicorns like apples. All right. Where'd the unicorn go? Can we, come on, please walk faster, please, for the love of God.
An apple, yum yum.
Yeah, I loved Andrea in the comic, not so much in the show. But I mean, she was meant to be fucking amazing in the comics, so.
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Alright, we got that. Let's go get the fish. But it's too damn long for a spin-off.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
We shall long bear the scars of that witch's visit.
Why do I keep walking slow?
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way
What
to
is
do
these people's deal?
If you're a peasant,
That's what it is. They're high and mighty fucking people. These peasants soaking up all our air, drinking our water. We must eradicate them from the earth. It is the only way. Good job. Smooth move, X-Lax.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
That was weird.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye and bear before us its secrets.
as the moon is heavenly coursed of grace, in my day I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
Mine, bitch.
A key.
A key to who?
Bombotched wretch!
Fuck off. How do I get out of here? And for the love of God, why am I walking so slow? Thank you, baby. Ooh. Cheetos.
Those are carrots.
Oh. Your dad said something about buying Cheetos. I was excited there for a
We
second.
have 4 bags of Cheetos.
Yeah? Nice.
Oh, it's too many.
I'll eat them.
I've got a card too. Here on my cuff.
Alright. This walk-in shit, I swear to God, I'm about to lose it. Can I ride the unicorn? Oh, yes. Here I come, Yennefer. You, me, Yennefer, I got plans. God, this horse sucks.
Come on.
There we go.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not, please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
Oh, I didn't see you say hi. I'll tell her you said hi. Although she's probably watching. She normally watches.
At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
What? A lot of options. Hollow it out with ease, then end like a mouse, the head of hard cheese. Cave, palace pantry, it's a greenhouse, someplace cramped, Got no idea. Again, like a grown, hollowed out with ease. Are you sure?
Let's see. Grown with ease gives us green, right? And mouse with the head of hard cheese. Greenhouse?
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed.
Did Gregory ghost me?
The key to which looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse is there. Let's go. Wait here.
What the butch?
What was that?
Hello, Jonathan. Welcome to America. How you doing, buddy?
I'm here.
This belonged to you.
I did. I had a fantastic day. How about you?
But you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you killed?
The fucking entitlement. I can kill whoever I want, dick. Chase me, how dare you?
Plenty. Even more of the guilty, though. You're next.
I think not.
Good deal, Jonathan.
I've something to do still.
More murders?
Just one.
Appreciate you.
Not counting.
About to fight this guy.
I won't let you kill again. Come on.
You know, I just realized this is not working. So yeah, protection on this, not working. Somebody had said something about that earlier. I think it was MMP. Said I needed to cast it. Holy shit, 1,000 points? Nice!
You want to stay where you are. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
Who the fuck is this dude?
I'll help myself.
All these people and their fucking mommy issues.
He's my friend.
making a fucking mess.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order.
Do we know this guy?
Such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible?
Oh, their best friend, huh?
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out.
I think I'm incredibly bugged up. As soon as I get past this, I'm gonna save and exit the game and reload it.
Got a lot of
see if that fixes some shit, because yeah,
Despite appearances to the
not
contrary,
happy.
you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a...
I have way too much empathy. For myself. I'm just kidding.
It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct.
Kind of a narcissist if you didn't know that.
Propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him immensely.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is
They're aliens?
a monster.
Fine, all right already.
I think I've heard somebody talk about that before.
Evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
One of the links between Cyberpunk and The Witcher.
See.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Alright. So this is still fucked up. I have no idea what's going on there. And this isn't working at all, so... let's just save. And then let's exit the game and see if we can fix the bug. You buggy piece of shit. Alright, we're going to completely get rid of this. Let's restart this as well. Fucking weird. Alright. That should be fine, that should be fine. Let's see if we can fix this shit. I really hope that isn't a permanent. I hope it's just a bug and that's not permanent. Because that really seems like something that could be permanent. Okay, thank Bill. So now what about this though? Hopefully this is gonna work. I need to find a blacksmith. And a box.
We must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
Which is to say,
Get the fuck out of the way. Bunch of dickholes. Alright, do I have to walk there or can I just go ahead and teleport? Thank Bill. What happened to Bob? Bill, Bob, same guy.
Sir, a letter for you, sir.
Oh, thank God I didn't teleport.
From?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Thank you, little blue-eyed bastard. Stamp says postage paid, so get lost.
Here, and thanks.
No, sir. Thank you.
5 coin for bringing a fucking letter?
I'll be of service again.
Overpaying a little bit. Here you go, kid. Go buy yourself a house.
Well, I imagine you hot on the trail of some nasty monster. Or is it an overly complex curse this time? Oh, Geralt, I wish I knew for certain. Whatever.
I thought Yennefer was going to message me.
Perhaps you'll need a break.
Been lied to again.
I offer you this intriguing little mystery I happened on in an old manuscript I bought off a merchant from Nazaire. The tome's author claims a certain Professor Moreau once called Beauclair.
Dr. Moreau.
And this professor
Dr. Monroe.
Research into Witcher mutations. I don't know much else, but I suspect that
he owns an island.
Interest. The tome mentioned a journal interred with the scholar when he passed. It could very well lead you to his laboratory. I'm enclosing a map I found folded in the tome. It's smudged in a few places, but I hope it proves useful anyway. Please be careful and come back to me quickly. Your Triss.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations.
Jennifer only messaged you if you romancer. I fucked up like this whole playthrough.
Something horrible.
I gotta kill a lot more people next time. So where's Jig Jig Street? Asking for a friend. Well, this is awkward. Excuse me. Why are we sleeping with our clothes on? This is fucking weird. Fine. I'm gonna keep these. They're mine now. Shit. I'm stuck in here.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Where the fuck am I? All right. I don't have a box here yet. Well, that sucks. Jesus, all the way the fuck up there. All right, let's swing by. Well, first I want to go to the innkeeper. Apparently it's upstairs.
Eat, drink, and loosen your...
Eat, drink, and fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck.
Your reputation precedes you.
Oops.
So, have you seen these prices? I must have drunk a crazy potion. In need of
One
advice?
of the knights withdrew from the
Salutations.
tourney. They say it was because of an itchy.
Am I invisible? Wipe your boots before you take another step.
If you're invisible, then I wouldn't have poked you.
Don't eat with your hands. Don't pick your teeth with your knife.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best auberge in all the duchy.
Cool.
You're serving up today.
Nothing I want. Ooh, croissants. Sell some shit from over here, can't I? Yeah, I'll sell a bunch of shit. The fuck? Why has everything gone stupid?
See you later.
Two of those purportedly
All right.
virtuous knights.
Return to traditional values and morals. That cause problems, not two swords.
It's an armorer's table, not a fucking armor. All the way the fuck up there. Guess I should probably do that now. Yep, we're gonna do that.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Completely went the wrong direction, didn't I? Yes, I completely went the wrong fucking direction. What a dumbass.
You'd best behave.
This way.
You're in Beauclair, see?
All right.
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
What have you got there?
No, I'm not gonna sell any of this shit. I'm just gonna stick all that shit in the box. Looks like all his shit is too high level for me. No maps. I need to repair shit.
What have you got there?
All right. Did I not repair everything? Everything.
So long.
To the box.
Hammer and fifth.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Faulty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Bianco.
Cool. Put my shit in my box.
I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor.
Nobody gives a shit.
With Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
Cool.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Backache something hot.
I have a bed. I actually do shit here. The fuck? whatever. Man, cave it up. I must have really pissed her off. Alright, out. Okay. Onward and fuckward. Over here.
Oh.
John Clancy Easter egg.
3 doublets, none of which are suitable to show myself in.
Alright.
Loch Celavie. Nice tune. Might be worth looking into.
Poke. Oh yeah. Where's the Passiflora? There's gotta be a better one than that, right? Where's our old house? Gotta be one here somewhere. I just want to make sure I know where it's at, that way I don't accidentally go there by mistake. Well, this place sucks.
Mary had a little lamb whose face was...
It's an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth it.
I do escorts all the time. What are you talking about? Is it her?
You seek someone? Will you run away?
Yeah, the person selling shit.
Hello?
Monument will remain closed until further notice.
Whatever.
We wrote an entire day to see it.
Ah!
The guard protects, the guard serves, the guardsmen have got iron nerves. Full speed ahead.
Unbelievable.
Go on.
All right.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Fuck this place. This place sucks. What the fuck?
Hang your head from my saddle.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Why am I looking at this?
Regis.
Knock knock. Guess who?
Locked.
Open the fucking door.
Place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
Great. Fucking great. Oh. This is exactly how I want my grave. Oh shit.
There's plenty around here.
This is not working.
That's some stench. Just wonderful. Not your lucky day.
How do the non-Witcher people handle what? Oh, the creatures?
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliche can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy?
If it's anything like Diablo or something like that, they pretty much just run and hide and die, and then they need a hero to come and clear everything out for them.
True enough. Need to find your friend.
I would assume it falls into something like that.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river.
Combat experience necessary.
Pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. And with the ring seemed the odd one out. Perhaps I'd taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Nope.
Rings a distant bell?
No, it doesn't.
Heard about it in Alchemia Oblitera.
Lies.
Copy of Kermoran, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Thing's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend.
The hand?
You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Detlef. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Detlef's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. But they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
We overthink shit, like way too much. Geralt's a bit of an overthinker.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a sniff of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
All right.
This is infusion rather.
I've been trying to listen a little bit more here.
Better.
I skipped through a lot of it before, but I think this playthrough I've done pretty good, and I haven't skipped too much stuff.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge.
Oh, what the fuck happened to Greg? He just up and disappeared.
What's to do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal what
Gregory Nilfgaardberg has left the building.
Must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
All right, give you one question.
Hey, Brittany.
One
Have yourself a good day.
As fascinating as
I appreciate you. You legend.
Parsimony, I'd say. I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
That's a good question.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined.
I would like to hear number 2, because number 2, he'd probably give you his feelings about it.
As directly as
And
always.
give you his reasoning why he wouldn't want to be a Witcher. I'll have to remember that for next time. I would like to hear his reason for why he wouldn't want to be a Witcher. But yeah, I don't see him being anything else.
And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast.
And it's all just a roll of the dice, and
people treating me like a freak.
5 out of 6 things on the dice are trash. Your odds are not good.
Not much, but I like being a witcher.
So you could be this, or you could be a fucking squirrel.
Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Regardless, you ain't gonna be fucking happy. Ain't nobody happy.
Sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
What is up with these fucking balls floating around?
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely
I wonder if he fell asleep.
A few of our genes during the trial of
He must have fell asleep. You should know better. You don't listen to me whenever you're sleeping. You're gonna have all kinds of weird wet dreams.
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this...
Nice chops.
It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive.
Ever tried Geralt conveniently forgets his drunken party with Lambert and Esker? The Yennefer fashion show?
Locals believe the place cursed.
What?
Perhaps that's how the whites survived entirely unmolested.
Is that the one where they were all dressed up in Yennefer's clothes?
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are very intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area
peanut butter.
It's covered in
peanut butter debauchery.
Spoons.
That would be an amazing name for an ice cream.
This news. Or perhaps this
peanut butter debauchery.
Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Glad I just came up with that. How would I go about it? It's gotta be chocolate and peanut butter.
Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as
peanut butter debauchery.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So,
oh,
later.
I get you.
Later. Let's start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last...
Cockhead.
Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
I don't need luck. I'm Geralt of Rivia. I fell in the water. Jesus.
Full speed ahead.
Whenever you're ready, Roach.
Bandages. What's that about?
That guy's dead. Hey, it's a red quest. Or an orange one, whatever.
The dressings, bandages, where did I put them?
Did you check his butt?
Just won't do him any good.
What? Oh,
he's moved on.
Still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
That's funny, because I was just considering doing that. Because I don't really want to get tied up doing all this side shit.
Thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some time on your body to be sure. Smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound.
Yeah, there's all kinds of nasty shit going on out there. I don't buy anything that's not completely sealed.
Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. And it's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
So long, ding dong.
Wait, I will come with you.
Why, you want to die? We should leave him, right? Just stay, bro.
Gotta be kidding. This isn't a garden romp. Whatever killed him's damn dangerous
and it might still prowl the area, so if it's all the same, I'd prefer to accompany you.
Bro, you're gonna die.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch it.
Well, this is dumb. Extreme cosplay. Good to know. I should just ignored them. I need to stick to the main story shit.
Trail leads to the house on the hill.
Though he was heavily wounded. Something hot.
Gates locked from the inside.
Oh yeah?
They've been jostled though.
Open sesame, motherfucker.
The very thought sends a cold wind down my back.
Well, that worked. Duh.
Damn it.
Good gods.
We should check to see if she's alive. Tickle her feet.
Burn marks. Something catch fire. Explode. Strong stench.
Ooh, looky. I am a knight. It might not take you long. You've watched me play games, right? This might be over eventually.
Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
There's no one inside off.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear.
Open the fuck up.
You mean you no harm?
They remain there?
It's fucking disgusting. Is this your first time hearing about this? This has been going on for years now. It's been on the news and shit. Granted, most people don't watch the news, and I commend you for that. But, no, even, like, just in the little articles I read, I've seen this.
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you.
The bad one though is the like they have TikTok videos. It's TikTok challenges where you go and you eat something at a store and then you wrap it back up and put it back on the shelf.
Lord of these
That started fucking years ago.
Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage. But something like this, why, it's a first.
You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those,
This world has gotten retarded and disgusting.
spirits, it all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene.
Ticker the talker and rarely buy ice cream. It's not just ice cream.
Lights that blinded me completely. I heard cries. Those saw nothing.
We actually bought a I don't remember what it was. I want to say it was like mayonnaise or something like that. We bought something and when I opened it up, it had already been previously opened. And you could tell, like,
Pounded on the door. I thought they would get through.
it was clearly bad, and
In the end,
it had been bad for a while on the top. I don't think it was mayonnaise because the whole jar will turn black on mayonnaise, so you know if it's been opened. But I remember opening something. We ended up just tossing it, but
what?
The seal was broken on the top of it. Some kind of jar of something.
You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand.
The scary ones is the jars in the restaurants, the jars that don't have a seal. So like your pickles, jalapenos, olives, shit like that. When you buy a jar like that, you gotta press on the lid and make sure it's, like, even before you buy it, before you take it out of the store, just push on the lid. And if the lid pops, don't buy it.
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good. Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses.
Pop singer licking donuts in a store.
Reenactment before nightfall.
Fucking nasty.
This sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though.
I see that kind of stuff as like biological terrorism. That's like spitting on somebody. You can actually get arrested for spitting on people, some kind of biological assault or some shit like that. They need to do that same kind of thing for these freaks doing that at our stores and stuff. And then now there's videos I had seen this scientist guy like dared people to lick stuff and he'll go and get their DNA off of it. And so these people all over the country are licking shit. Buildings, basketball hoops, statues, all kinds of stupid shit. Not that that's really a big deal, it's just how fucking stupid can you be?
Divethef, the Elven King, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Easily enough. Boom, lit. Really?
Laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfen bread, thus granting humans rule over seed-yielding lands.
You know what elven bread's made out of? You don't want to know. Trust me.
The Elfen King grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
How do I do that? Do I have to actually put it on? Where the fuck is it? I think I just saw it. No? Yeah, where are they? This is so stupid.
Elven king, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat. Don't interrupt.
Don't interrupt, I'm the one doing all this shit. You're just sitting there, dickhole.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Oh, there she is.
Look, the statues.
I know her.
God's mother!
Where'd she go? We're not killing her, right? Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to kill her. Alright, I'm gonna give you... Oh, you got a sister. Oh, God, this is gonna have an unhappy ending. I'm gonna fucking die. And I'm dead. I couldn't do it. I feel so bad. Why did it have to be her? All the fucking elves in this game, they had to pick that one? Come on. Bunch of dicks. It's like my favorite character. Come on. You're gonna make me kill her? Wow, can you just... Oh, don't worry, I'll meet you back at the Passiflora. As soon as I'm done here, I'll pay you extra. I'll give you double tips. She'll get over it. I won't get over it.
By what will?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened.
Yeah, that was actually quite hard because they do quite a bit of damage. I'm on like super easy mode, and the game has been just kind of a pushover. It's been really easy for me. But whenever I come across things like this, like I actually died there, and it was actually, they did a lot of damage and stuff. So you know that's a difficult quest, just all the way around.
Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Tefethef had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns, masqueraded as such. Columns activated.
There was two of them too.
In homage.
Could have had a happy ending, but no.
And his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical treachery embodied. Elves.
Debauchery. The debauchery.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this.
Well, I'm a dick and I got a level.
Farewell.
Whoops. I don't give a fuck. Let's go. Read the bestiality of what? About spotted wraith? Spotted what? Where's my horse? Alright. Read bestiality. I don't see any bestiality. Fuck you.
Get going.
Don't be rude. Ain't the horse's fault. Spotted white? Spotted weight. W-H... W-I-G-H-T-S. W-I-G-H-T. Does that say whites? The stupid way of spelling white, I'll tell you what. Are these them things? Die, dickhead. Ow.
Time to end this.
You big weenie face. Hobbies. We have the loots.
Get going.
God damn it. Fuck you.
Bar guests. Never a good omen.
The fuck was that?
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
White. She's going to come and work at as your housekeeper unless you get her killed. Is she pokeable?
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed.
Gunter O'Dim. Why am I not surprised? See if we can break that curse. We have a lot of testing to do.
A pigsty.
I've heard kissing a frog works, but if that doesn't, we will take it a step further. It's another one that's sad. Sphinx, I have learned this entire game is fucking sad. There's been nothing about this so far that I'm like, oh, that's so good, I'm so happy. That doesn't happen here. Everything is like, fuck. Now I need to go take some antidepressants, because I'm playing the fucking Witcher.
Say to you, whatever lives here treated that.
Where's my Prozac? Oh my god.
Obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
She's not doable? Well, she can die, I don't really give a shit.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
An old spoon?
None shall sit and dine with you.
Old spoon, new spoon, does it really matter? Spoon's a fucking spoon.
Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
This place kind of sucks.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse?
Sad is Polish for DNA. Yeah, that's true.
It'd make sense. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Romantic?
Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death.
On spaghetti. I saw that movie too. Kind of like to watch that movie again. That was a good movie.
actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Tables set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. Lives here, unfortunately, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it.
I got a candle,
a little old,
and I got a spoon. I'm in a hallway with no doors. Well, this ain't fucking weird. I forgot to read the bestiality. Fuck me, I'm tired. Well, no, the Brothers Grimm version of all those stories is fucking horrible.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. Tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Come on, Paul. You really think Geralt ain't gonna hit that? Give me a break.
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
What am I doing? No spoons?
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Why is she mimicking us? Or it, whatever it is. He, she, they. Ugh. Why are you fucking surprised, Geralt? Come on.
Open your eyes.
I know that looked delicious and everything.
Likeness.
Well, that went well. What were the exact words of the curse? I have no fucking idea.
Quite like I expected.
Jesus, look at all this experience I'm fucking getting.
Won't be hard to find, given
Well, I haven't been getting 1,000 experience throughout this entire thing, have I? I'm gaining a fuck ton of levels. Stop fucking with the fucking candles. Ugh. Let me out. Fuck stick. The fuck is going on here?
Not good.
Could be fucking worse. So I'm done here? Oh no. Optional. Alright. So follow the stench of the White's brew. So it wants me to follow her through the house as an optional quest. Do I want to be doing this? Guess I have to run all the way the fuck back inside, huh? Come on, Doug.
Come on.
You freak.
Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe.
Back to my house. See? Doable. It's a good thing.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover
A
quickly.
little less doable now.
See to everything.
Ow.
Safe here.
Ow, I just stabbed myself.
She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Oh, Jesus.
Whatever brought this about?
I don't know.
Told me her story on the way here.
Why do I need to fix up my house?
She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect...
Oh, yes. Everybody has a story about that.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove
the devil comes knocking.
She'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her.
I don't care about looking cool.
She refused him the crumbs from her table. He swore she'd never...
Looks are just completely overrated to me.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a white, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home. To get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
What, did she eat them?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solution.
That's it?
The last that comes.
Took over 100 years to figure it out.
When you're a white, it's pretty damn hard to.
You could have done it, dick.
For a feast.
I imagine so. But most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good
You're talking about
hands.
Odim? Remember when you stabbed that guy in the eyeball with a spoon? That was fucked up. That's how I knew right then and there. This guy sucks.
Know who owned it before me?
Baron
With a fucking spoon? Come on.
bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman.
I like spoons. Whenever I'm sitting around a campfire and stuff, like camping or anything like that, I sit and I'll carve a spoon. Just for fun. Because it's entertainment.
Great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than our grapevines in the ducal kingdoms. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck him. He lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far
The fucking
and wide.
stories in these games.
Treat them to his wine and delight.
The book is like this too. He sits down and starts going over stories and stuff like that.
Monsieur Bolius.
On and on and on. Every detail.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Level 44. Get wrecked, nerd.
Estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line.
Domo arigato.
How might I be of service, sir?
Thanks.
What?
Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Follow him, but don't talk to him, huh? Did I fuck up by not asking him about stuff?
How might I be of? Then Barrett will know to left.
Jesus. I hate follow quests. I don't want to do it. Oh, that was interesting. Let's move on, please. I don't like this one here. I'm gonna turn it off. I fucked up, didn't I, by talking to him? Because now he's not saying a goddamn thing. Oh, thank God.
I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice.
Cool.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays. Baron Rosset ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now either.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's
Sound I haven't heard in a long time.
aged in oak barrels. It provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days. Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered
No, I made a deal with the devil.
and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank
himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda. Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs or vegetation.
Running with the devil. Oh yeah. Hence I don't have the other Viper sword.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
When do I get that? That I wouldn't mind doing. Erendite. What level do I have to be to get the unicorn? I think that's 49. Cause that I do want, just because it's in Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. Cock. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck are you? It's not in alphabetical order, is it? It is, isn't it? Black Unicorn 46. So I'll get this here in a couple levels. Because I want it. Because it's the Black Unicorn. What level is Erendite?
The cellars, voila.
Voila.
During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was
Monsieur.
here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it a certain southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Follow me, please. Welcome inside. On the left is the master.
I've been inside before.
On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land.
Amazing.
Is a beautiful estate.
Totally worth it.
Time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification...
How small?
Consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Been thinking about the outer wall. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also had room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to
$5 grand. I could buy 2 new houses for that.
Passing, I shall have sent for the crew which can rebuff the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do.
Finest in the land.
Wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more... useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompelli once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yeruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick.
Isn't that what he just said?
Grindstone. Professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for
$1,000 for a fucking grindstone? You're pulling my dick. Come on.
I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
I don't know. You're fucking expensive.
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every...
I thought I was picking more stuff.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
I agree. Yet I would urge you to...
What, pulling my dick?
...further construction until the ongoing work is done. Juggling can be a challenging art. It's best not to undertake too much at once.
Okay, fine.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now.
Lol.
See you soon.
Alright. Wait a day for all this retarded shit to happen. Alright, I can do that. Bed's being replaced. Fuck off. Alright, fine. Why are you on my property? Old woman.
It matters not that a man's as fit as a fitter. If
I don't like her. She's already freaking me the fuck out. Alright. Everybody shut the hell up. You're freaking me out, man. Oh my god. No, I have nothing. That sucks. Alright, quests. Holy shit. Read the bestiality report. Yeah, I fucked that up. I don't see no lady in the lake. Alright, whatever.
Beats them, the better they are!
Don't forget to put art on the walls. Oh, I won't. I will not forget that one. I've been reminded several times to do so. By someone who wishes to remain anonymous. Skibbity doo da, skip, skibbity skip. Skip, skibbity skip, skip, skibbity skip.
But we are not cannibals, Geralt.
We're not?
I took a fragmented
Well, that
kitty
sucks.
in my hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful
I
creature.
tell you the lake is northwest
Try
of
not to overdo it. But they can be so useful. As they
Little
were now,
pond.
when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
with an island.
Fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much.
Have you played this DLC before? No.
Mentioned the last ingredient too.
I have not.
That, I fear,
Why?
will prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of
Everything that you're seeing this playthrough is 100% the first of everything.
of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire.
Well, I mean, it's a first for me playing it. There are different things that I've seen, but I don't think I've seen anything for this DLC.
While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement.
The only stuff I even looked into was like the endings and stuff like that because of the ending that I chose.
Can't we just
And then,
The blood must be in an agitated state, as I'm certain you know.
that's really it.
Change their corporeal
Book
shell.
stuff. I've looked into the book stuff a little bit.
So does our blood's chemical composition. To make
Hey Valander, yes it is. Today is the last day for The Witcher, but I am gonna continue it. I'm thinking maybe doing it on the weekends or something like that. I'm gonna be pretty solid on Diablo at least for a week.
very dangerous.
So maybe next weekend I can come back and play this more because I am really desiring to play this.
We shall visit Teshin.
Like I want to do the new game plus and stuff like that.
There we will find.
And I think it's because I got a bad ending. I don't like the ending that I got, so I have this pull towards doing it again and doing it the way I want to do it.
Profuse, abundant enough so that the blood.
Not that I don't like the way I did it. I was having Gregory lead me on this playthrough, just kind of following the things that he told me to do. 100% right choice. I trusted in him, and I am not. There's nothing at all that I would do differently. Next time through, though, I'm going to make sure that I'm picking the right choices. Because that was one of the things, they didn't want to spoil anything for me. They kind of wanted me to pick things for myself and choose the places that I went and the ending that I ended up getting. And I wanted a better ending. So
what's it like?
Next time, I'm going to get my better ending.
It is a place of torment.
But Paul and Gregory have pretty much been leading this, and I appreciate those guys.
In this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire.
The next thing I gotta do is go back and look and see how many people I didn't get to poke.
Began to hunt us.
Next playthrough, 100%. That's my goal. I'm an achievement. Poke 100% of all the pokeable people.
To kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last?
And if I miss one, I'm gonna start the game over and I'm gonna do it again.
In any case, the other vampires decided.
I'm gonna get them all, like Pokemon.
Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshem Mudna. Inside it,
I'm not too worried about it. It would be New Game Plus, or I would just start a new playthrough. I could care less either way. I'll do New Game Plus, and I'll be fine with it.
Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time.
Yes.
Thus,
yes, end up with Yennefer.
Stand the fury to which
Yennefer, Witcher ending. I'm happy with my Skellige endings and stuff like that. Like, there's other things that I'm happy with, some things that I'm not. Mostly just Yennefer and the Witcher ending is really the only things I would absolutely change.
See no reason to dawdle. Teshem Mudna.
Because even though I don't really believe there's a bad ending in this, there's definitely a less desired ending and a more desired ending. The one I got, the Empress ending being the worst in my opinion, I like it the least. And then the ending where she turns into a bird and disappears, never comes back, and then Geralt doesn't die. That ending is probably second place, and then the Witcher ending is probably the best choice.
One drop of blood.
But that's the way it's written, so.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Doesn't everybody?
Outrage warms my heart, Geralt, but you must remain calm.
So yeah, this is not the final time that I'll be doing it, but this would be the end of it for now. I don't know when I'll be back.
And the die is cast.
I think Mike was saying that I want to get to like level 70 or something like that before I go to New Game Plus. I'm really just looking at getting over 50. So at this point, with my accelerated experience that I'm getting now, it won't take too long. Once I finish up all the side quest stuff here, not really all the side quest stuff, once I finish up the main story here, then I'll just go on to New Game Plus. But whenever I do go to New Game Plus, I want to be able to dedicate at least a couple of weeks to it. And not just weekend stuff. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know yet. A lot of it's going to depend on what happens with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk will always take precedence over this game.
The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment.
Or any game, actually.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
Correctamundo.
Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Well, where's it at? Just make sure I loot everything. Is it a cool set of armor?
How the hell?
It's an ancient
what the hell?
protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, vampire hideout, fortified, secured. Must have been
vampire lair.
It shall always be so.
Whoops.
During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land unknown. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care. This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent reading.
I got it.
Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place.
Like a death knight. Not too shabby. Where's the boot? Where's the gloves? No gloves? That ain't even part of it. That's Terrasan. Oh, that is... No. Thespian. What's that? Oh, it's a sword. Cool.
There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
Poop in it? need candles.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Carved with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction.
Bestiality and the white-haired lady.
Remind us of where we came from.
Whose is this glyph for?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
What the fuck do I do with all these the jewelry and shit like that? Because I've actually picked up a lot of jewelry, but I haven't done anything with it. Yeah, all this shit. Do I just sell this shit? Be fucking rich. I was supposed to use those on Shani. God, heartbreaking. Let me out.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe and Death.
Alright, did I miss any of it? I feel like I got it all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 4. Got 1 sword. Am I supposed to get 2 swords or 1? What the fuck is that? Red armor die. Cool. Holy shit, that's got a lot of sockets. Is that normal? Could have swore I got a mask too, didn't I? Sweet.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet.
Alright, did I miss anything?
Beyond the Blue Mountains.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham.
God, he has so many questions. He's like a fucking 7-year-old.
We both remain.
Well, no, it's younger than that.
What's this?
5 maybe? What's this? What's that? It's covered everywhere. What's this? What's this? It's something in the air.
Charming place.
It isn't fair. What is this?
Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not.
Man, I look totally evil.
I would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let.
Yeah.
Kagma.
Humans.
Raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted strangers.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
Yeah, I saw that there was some promoting going on at KFC, but whenever I looked, it wasn't available yet.
Like anything special.
I told you.
But yeah, there's a whole KFC Diablo 4 thing going on. You should get me the stuff because I haven't gotten any of it, and I don't know if I'm ever gonna go out and get it. I don't like KFC. My wife does though, so I figured we'd get it. But yeah, I don't know if we're going to or not. What do I have to do here? Place bait? Aren't I done? I've placed the bait. Get your cool new sword out and chop this shit. Or not. What am I doing wrong? Yo. Okay, there we go. Stupid.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick I can wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
You have been rushing through the main quest line, JD. Yeah, I know. You haven't been here to tell me where to go. So I've just been playing the main story. Plus, I'm almost done for the day, so I'm just getting through it. Did you at least get the new mutagen? I have no idea.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you, Kagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be deceiving.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me.
I saved the lady. Paul says we got a banger.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
That's it. I don't really remember anything else. I killed a witch. She was bangable, but then she died. So that didn't happen, unfortunately. Paul said we could bang her too, but he lied. What else?
We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head.
I got a new armor set. It looks sexy, but you know, it doesn't matter.
Someone who's never experienced.
That's really it. I really haven't done. I don't feel like I've done jack shit.
The true meaning of thirst.
I found a unicorn. I was riding on it looking for Yennefer, but apparently she's not fucking here. Figured her and I can go for a ride, but whatever.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
Only pussies need a safe word.
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Mine and Yennefer safe word is harder.
You won't be able to.
We just have smelled the blood.
I fixed the bug, by the way. That is something I accomplished. I just reset the game.
Because I can hear more coming.
This is not good. Not good. It's not that one. Which one is this? Green one, isn't it? Yeah, Fiend. No, not Fiend. Alright, so what do we not want here? No, we can go.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
There's a red set of armor, but the rumor is you pick up an Elder Cave. That's not something I can confirm. No, he hasn't. Sad. You know where JD picks up the Lady of the Lake quest? Said you could hit that.
A little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours.
Different meaning in Wisconsin. I ducked out earlier when JD met the Duchess and Captain Durian outside the arena to discuss the previous murders. Yeah, no worries.
You out of here.
It's all good, bro. You do you. I just followed along with the main quest. Somebody said something about a mutagen, but I don't remember what it was or where I get it. I got the greater red mutagen. Maybe that's what it was. So now I have 2 greater red mutagens, which give me the whatchamacallit, but I assume you're talking about something for a concoction, and I don't have that decoction.
Tell me how. I'll help you.
I haven't made any new decoctions. I made a new bomb, which I don't fucking use, because, you know, bombs are useless.
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
What the hell is this?
Are you certain you followed the formula?
Alien Firestorm Fireteam Elite is on sale.
The slightest deviation
trash
could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case,
$12. Don't know if you can go wrong with that. I was talking about the whole new mutagen tree. Yeah, I don't have any idea. Is that a quest, or I have to go and do that separately? Oh, fuck. I assume that's not in the game, right? Is there a ring in the game? That's in my fucking head. It's a quest. Alright. I'm probably not gonna get around to doing that today then.
Excuse me.
Move, motherfucker.
Jump the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Count, sir.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Creepy. Time flies when you're having debauchery.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand.
I came up with a new amazing idea. An amazing fucking idea, and I'm gonna try and figure out how to do it. I might have to make some phone calls. It's gonna be called Peanut Butter Debauchery. And it's gonna be peanut butter chocolate ice cream with like chunks of chocolate, maybe? I don't know. It's gotta be something though. It's gotta be something tasty.
Curious, eh?
Maybe what goes good with chocolate? Brownies? Not chocolate, peanut butter. Peanut butter brownies? So chunks of brownie maybe? And chocolate ice cream? With swirls of nutty peanut butter? I don't know. I'm gonna think about this though. Like long and hard. Long and hard.
At least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Peanut butter debauchery.
Forgive me.
It's gonna be the most famous ice cream in the world. I thought we were friends with this guy. Wow, we suck. Wow, what a piece of shit. Ugh. I guess we know where the hand belongs. We already knew that though, didn't we? It's a lab in an underwater cave, and no, the rain wasn't just in your head. I figured, because it triggers me. If there's like tinnitus or shell shock or anything like that in the game, it triggers it in my head.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare.
But that's not always it. Sometimes I'll just be sitting here minding my own fucking business and it will start ringing like really hard in my head.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death.
I wonder if I can turn that off in this. There's other games where I've been able to turn it off, but I haven't been affected like I am in this game. This game, whenever you get the tinnitus, it does affect me.
Overcome with fury.
And it fucks with my head. Real bad.
The hand that had committed the murder.
I don't want to shake hands with this guy either. You don't like shaking hands with anybody, do you, Paul?
Unlike the Detlef.
If we were to ever meet up, you gonna shake my hand?
Anything else?
There was something.
Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
Kristen Wiig baby hand.
In order. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead.
When you said that, the first thing that came to my mind was
I shall join you. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
what the fuck is his name? Deadshot? Dead?
Be back
What the fuck is his name? Ryan Reynolds. Huh. Goddamn, gained another fucking level. 45. Alright, what level do I need to be to use, I think it was 46, right? I gotta find a crafter, because I want it. I want it and I want it now. I don't want to wait anymore. Too fucking impatient. Oh, alphabetical order, dipshit. It's 46. Alright. Where do I go to craft that? Find the book, whatever that spawns in the vision. Counting my fingers. You gonna steal one of my fingers? You bastard. I don't care. I don't care about these dead people. Alright, going up there. But where's the blacksmith? Gotta be careful, Paul. I might be doing one of those TikTok challenges. Never know. Would you like a chocolate covered pretzel?
Kiss a dog's ass.
What am I doing? Going the wrong fucking direction.
It's half times.
That's right, Garrow. Getting there nice and deep like.
Your reputation precedes you, Garrett.
Shit. Sorry, ladies. Didn't mean to interrupt. This does not seem right to me.
No. Sight any sign of the beast. Report it to the ducal guard.
The beast lives out of the raging flood.
Best steel in all of Tucson. Take
Well, I would hope so. Shit. Alright, let's launch this. Where is it? Easy crafting. F8. Let's have a look, see.
Show me what you have.
Ugh. Grandmaster is the only one you should use in the chair. You know me too well, JD. Your cell phone will disappear while you're counting your fingers. Not these two guys. I'm just crafting a sword though, so that shouldn't matter. Which technically I already have one of these swords, so it doesn't matter at all, but...
Farewell.
No, see you later.
Bouclair. Alright, I'm off to see the wizard.
Watch it.
What's Bouclair? This place? That's the palace. Port? Bouclair Port? This one. Yeah, if I'm gonna craft armor, I need to go to this guy. But I'm not crafting the armor at the moment. I probably will need to though, because this is much harder. Like clearly they made the difficulty on this a lot harder than the normal game.
Exhibition of the regional Daubry monument will remain closed.
Ow. Yeah, but the best swords in what way? Just swords like that you can't make normally? Like the Griffin swords. Alright, Griffin swords, the Witcher swords. The port is where the cat house is. Port. Where I'm going now? Right here? Where's it at? Is there any elven women in there? What's up? Pokey pokey.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear.
Wakiki sneaky between the cheeky.
That's always free.
See fucking cat houses. Where's the goddamn pussy palace? Pardon me, can you point me towards Jig Jig Street? That dog was just licking his nuts. Fucking nut licker. Stop licking your nuts, freak. Scaring off all the chicks. I can't find the pussy palace. Oh well, I tried. No one can say I didn't try, because I did. Get the fuck out of the way. Poked her, poked him, poked this lady, poking everybody.
Save us from the beast.
Here's some free advice, Witcher. Live to spite others.
I'm just running around in fucking circles. You tell me to go straight. Where's the door? Hello, ladies. Are you the mistress?
Step into my parlor, my good sir. What brings you to do so? Tell me.
Let's call it business.
Ah, then. A professional journey. Nothing but work, tension, unfamiliar beds. One needs a way to relax at times.
Actually, my house is getting upgraded right now. I'm gonna have an amazing bed, so I've heard.
Want to let loose, enjoy myself.
Of course. Talk to the girls. I'm certain they will do all in their power. And it's quite a lot, believe you me.
Unlocked. Looks like we have 3 options. Nice boots. Which one is it? Her boots are nice too. My god, there's naked ladies on the walls.
Know how to listen. Just put your lips together and
Oh, you're pretty.
Get paid to say that.
I get paid to plow. Compliments I give only when the urge strikes me. So, willing to show me if your birthday suit is equally becoming?
She likes my outfit? Where's the expensive ones?
Let's go somewhere secluded.
I knew where it was right off the bat. I'm not stupid. As soon as I ran past there and saw there was a bar, like a bar lady there, whatever they call it, I knew instantly that's where it was. If a kid tries to deliver a message, take it. I've already done that. Are you talking about, is there like a second one? Because I got a message from Triss, remember? Look for red awning. You're heading straight for it. Turn around, red awning. Found it in less than a minute. Surprise, surprise. The redhead? The one in the light blue? Another porn game? What's up, Steve? It's not porn. Was that the right redhead? Let's double check.
Any takers?
That's not a redhead. That one?
Have you at least dealt with her others?
Redhead. It's not too bad looking.
What say you?
Wait, it's not this one, is it? Oh, it is this one. Okay, so yours is this one.
Just put your lips together and blow.
Put your lips together and blow. That's my line. What's up with pierced nipples over there? Damn, bro. Aren't you afraid of scaring everybody away? I would be. Nasty. You nasty, bro. You nasty. Ugh. Now I need a bath. Alright.
I'm not good.
Well, damn. How come she ain't working in there? Nice boots. Surprised she's able to even stand around here. Somebody would have bought that up in 2 seconds.
You little fart.
Fuck me. Why am I fucking here?
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or a
A lot of McTitties in this game. Yes, there is. A lot of McTitties.
Here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's.
Oh my god, is this the kid that delivers shit?
I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
Oh, this is that kid.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
They call me the Dick Chopper. Want to find out why? His father. Come here, boy.
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like. After we...
Why do cartoons count as nudity?
So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well,
Or why
well.
do cartoons count as nudity?
Same to me.
Fuck you, you fucking hit me? How about I hit you, motherfucker? Fuck you!
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
I gotta get rid of this mask.
And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out though.
Uh-huh. I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this
You're always clean. You can roll around in the fucking mud. You pop out clean as a whistle.
A seat, sir, please.
Pretty twisted. Why am I missing chat?
So then,
Oh.
what was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What?
I'm giving you 500 fucking crowns.
What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Buy a house?
Fund my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too.
This little kid's extorting me.
New brushes. And
Little extortionist.
enough coin left. I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Cartoons like... should I? I shouldn't cheat a kid, fuck it.
No way.
Little Blue Girl and
Adventure. You'll tell me what you know.
Demon Beast Invasion.
Yes, sir. Of
Filthy
course,
City.
sir. As you wish, sir. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me.
Oh, yeah, the ones I named off were serious hentai.
Nowhere I might find him.
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction?
Now, obviously, I mean, there's a line between art and pornography and all that kind of stuff.
Seems you're having a
Basically, where I draw the line is
feeling better.
Kind of the way YouTube is supposed to do it. The way they word it is if something is created for sexual gratification or for sexual arousal, it's considered pornographic. But if it's not, then it's art, right? Now, they don't stick by that, because I could show a pair of tits in this in character creation, and it would get demonetized for showing nudity. So they don't even follow their own fucking rules. But in a character creation screen, if you see boobs, I don't really figure that to be nudity. Even the sex scenes in these, it's not... I mean, Cyberpunk's a little more graphic than this, but even that's not anything worse than a fucking rated R TV show. Still not pornographic.
Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I've watched TV shows that are more graphic than that shit. Game of Thrones is way more fucking graphic.
But I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Give him $500.
Perhaps later.
The fuck was that? You give him beer? Yeah, Bugs walked around naked as fuck.
Wow. Finding the right approach.
Alright, hold on before we go anywhere. What's the deal with this fucking place? There it is. Alright, never mind. Oops. I fucked up.
Yeah, saw that.
Yeah,
meaning
it was like softcore porn.
When it comes to a lost country.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
He was also Goofy's pet.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Hey, Abigail. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
Been there, done that.
But ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull.
Why is that horse rocking? Is this place haunted? I don't go into haunted places. Look at all these crows. This place is clearly haunted. Why are we going in here? I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Bullshit. Animals don't wear clothes. Speak for yourself.
Sense him.
No, he's not here.
Animals out here in Wisconsin, they have to wear clothes. Their nuts will freeze off. I don't wear clothes though.
Let's look around.
When I'm up here streaming, it's way too fucking hot. Clothes are way overrated. Clothes are more of a recommendation anyways.
This is no time for idle chatter. We must find Dettlaff.
I'm looting shit. Why don't you shut up? Found it. Is this it? I lied. Didn't find it.
Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. Is his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Lucky boy.
Not sure.
I don't recognize her.
That face before though.
Have we? I don't know that face.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
Oh, he gives you quests to recover diagrams. You have them.
We know you to be
If he and no one else can craft the best equipment armor. Okay, I'll have to do that.
Now you know
Serena.
We shall chain her down.
Wait, is that the girl we're gonna poke? Well, I mean, we're not gonna ever get there. Maybe someday.
Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Who's run away?
Sole human woman with whom he was very close.
Hokey pokey.
She accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will. I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Dettlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's voluntarily.
Even if Renaware did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
What? No, we already saw her face.
Somebody
fixed this recently. No dust.
Already looked at that, right?
Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket.
There we go.
Tools were used recently. Detloff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really, now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed.
Very pretty.
Why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detloff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means
Pizza Hut.
anyone could have imported such ink.
Ow.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With
Hey, Shamar, how you doing, buddy?
Go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
How's it hanging?
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detloff's being blackmailed.
I'm day drunk. I wish I was day drunk.
Names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazaire ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detloff's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Detloff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem.
Rough day at the office.
Path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detloff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detloff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Sure he is.
Think he'll listen?
No.
Will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No. He'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detloff and I both.
Alright, onward and fucktard. 46. Boom. There we go. Beast mode. Wow, that other sword's like a little bit better. Not by much, I don't really care. There we go, look at that. Black unicorn. I expected it had like blue writing on it. What the fuck? It ain't got no glowing words. Do I have to go to the Rune Wraith guy? Get the fuck out of my way, you nasties. No talking to her, huh? Oh.
Knees ache something horrible.
Try Ben Gay. No, I have to go to the Rune Wraith guy then. Can I do that from here? Like, I can leave here, right? Wow, that's all the way down there. The debauchery of Turisant. Turisant. Rune Wraith guy. He is over. Oh, that's him right there. What book? Maybe just drop it in a rune. We'll give it a glow.
The world's never ending.
Maybe that's Gregory. You never know. Could be a suitor name. Black unicorn. It's this one, right? It is this one. Oh, fancy that.
Thanks. So long.
So long, ding dong. They're orange. Can't I get one that has blue? Which one's blue? Alright. That's fine. That's fine. No big deal. I shall let it pass. Oh yeah, let's go over to whatchamafucket real quick. Over here. They look cool. They do. The runes look cool. I like the one with the range, but I still like blue writing better. But it's irrelevant, it really is. Well, good luck with that, man. It's hard to get out of social media. It took me a long time to go, like, off all that stuff. Arr.
Excuse me.
Go fuck yourself.
Massacre at the estate of Durand de Savarin. Elven statues come to life to slaughter members of
Such are the times, my good fellow.
Master. Is this him?
The best armor around. That is what I forge. So sorry.
What have you got there?
Ooh, looky. Horse stuff. I like horse stuff. He ain't got no maps. Huh. He can do the master stuff. Nice. Oh no, it's Grandmaster. Nothing. Guess not. Oh, this is the wrong guy. That figures.
So long.
So long, ding dong. He said he was the best, though. Didn't you hear him? Over there. How do I get there?
Oop. Yep. I'm
We shall long bear the scars of that witch's visit.
Massacre at the estate of Durand de Savarin.
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Don't like Patreon, huh?
Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
He doesn't look like an adventurer.
Like a rough-hewn adventurer. Besides,
He looks more like a teacher type of person.
while I roamed about seeking them. No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
What do you have on offer?
No maps. The fuck is this? Look at that shit. He's got good shit in here. Mine. I'll grab that too, may as well.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Did you come up here and fart, you little bastard?
Find them, find the diagrams.
Stinky cat.
Look for their remains.
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches first.
I saw an article, I didn't get a chance to read it, but apparently there was some news on it that was just released. Apparently, now I didn't read the article, just from the headlines, CDPR is looking at possibly selling out to Sony. Like Sony might acquire CDPR.
You will let me draft a copy.
Where do I look for
Little bastard is alright. I think he came up here and farted.
5 likely fallen witches.
Other than that, he's fine.
From a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat,
Mr. Titties,
and manticore. Which should I start with?
Holy shit, this is a lot. Which one do I want? Manticore?
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the manticore.
If Sony buys CDPR, there goes all the gay shit. I don't know why you think that.
A century passed.
Doesn't get any gayer than Sony.
Came to him, a witcher named Myrtle.
We literally just played. Well, I mean, I don't. There wasn't any gay shit in whatchamaffuckit, but Alloy's gay, right? I don't think you have to worry about them taking away the gay shit.
Told him to return when he sobered up.
Everything's gonna be okay, Shamar.
With a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the Ducal Guard.
As of May 29th, Sony says it's not. Well, you don't know until you know, right?
Where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there, and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the
It would be nice if we can get a CDPR game that just works at launch.
There is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He
Yeah, I also heard that Microsoft is buying Blizzard.
But my master remembered him well.
Microsoft owns everything else, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort USA and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently, he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No.
Never had any.
He said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort USA, but you may wish to search them.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome Delaunay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time, he was working on new armor for the ducal guard.
My titties left.
A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him.
Guess he realized I wasn't gonna give him attention.
Full set of gear.
Coming up here farting and shit. Give me a break.
Have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin.
Why didn't they just give him maps like all the other guys?
Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fish.
The CDPR denies the rumors that Sony was going to buy it, or that Sony could acquire it.
This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged
Last armor you'll ever need. Well, that's good.
He completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Yeah, Shawnee's fucking gone. Not happy about that one.
Greet.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Alright, so this guy's the one that can do the Grandmaster shit. Look at that. I can craft this shit right now. That's the last bit of it though, right? Grandmaster?
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
One of the nights with
all right.
Smearing his hiney with honey. I don't know why.
What's new?
So I have the the Forgotten Wolf Grandmaster stuff, but that's it so far. I hear a lot of people talking about the Manticore gear, that's like the best. But whenever I looked at the Manticore gear, it was not my build style. So I don't remember what build it supports. What level are the armor quests? Looks like they're all 40. This is not something I'm going to be able to accomplish today. I'm literally going to be going for another 45 minutes maybe, and then I'm going to bounce. So I'll end up picking one of these, and that's going to be probably one that I'll just do over the weekend or something.
All over the world, so.
Where am I going? How about the wrong fucking way? Fuck.
Do monsters have mamas and papas?
Yeah, I started Blood and Wine today. Finished up the other one.
Hey ho, hey ho! A night's life is
Alchemy, yes. And see, that's what it was. And I think I actually could probably go for that, because using the Whirlwind with Troll Decoction, and then there was another one that every time you made contact. So what is it? When you're like cursed or whatever, whenever you're toxic, you do more damage, and then every time you hit something, you regain your health, and then this here regains in and out of combat. So basically, you just stay toxic like all the time. But there was something like whenever you hit something, you regain health. I'm pretty sure it was Manticore armor that you did that with. I'd have to look it up again. That build did seem kind of good to me. So I may be thinking it's probably not the Manticore then. It's probably something else, because that build actually did look good to me. Why are my hits weak? Yeah, I'm using low-end equipment. My shit's all really low because I leveled up really fucking fast. It's 39. Oh, I'm using... Yeah, I need a new silver sword. Because remember, we couldn't craft the silver Viper sword. So I need a silver sword. Probably should have done that while I was at the crafting guy, but fuck it.
Dark secrets taint Stephen, a fairy.
I thought I didn't really like the Manticore look. Honestly, the only one I really like is his starter gear in this. The gear you start with, it looks similar to this. That's like my favorite looking gear.
And what of the funeral preparation?
All this other stuff's just whatever.
Geralt of Rivia.
That's me.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
That's probably true.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast, I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Guess that was the wrong answer.
It's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher?
Care more in gear. Maybe that's it.
But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always...
Yes, I like the Cure Morin armor.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a...
That's pretty much what I'm wearing now. That looks almost exactly what I have on at the moment.
Tell us where to find this monster.
I thought it looked different. I thought it looked better. whatever.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance.
Well, there you go. That's good news, Shamar. You didn't think of that, did you?
Attack anything that smells of blood.
They could have chose to announce Phantom Liberty at any time of the year. And they chose June.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
Try to talk to him.
I can't remember which set is easiest to get, but at this point, JD, it's 6 levels beyond.
Know what I'm doing.
Get uncrafted Witcher gear.
Is being blackmailed.
Oh, because I'm 46.
Be so kind.
And honestly, I'm not struggling. If I was struggling, it would definitely be more of a priority. But since it's not, all I have to do is craft the gear before I start New Game Plus.
They're emotionally rich, capable of feeling.
What's the cure? Where do I get the Cure Morin gear? How is that a thing? Where do I get that from?
A human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders.
I just want to use that. I just want to look sexy. I want to look sexy and cut people's heads off. That's it. It's my goals in life. Guys gotta have goals.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampires.
Look sexy, cut people's heads off.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's
it's level 1. Can't I have Cure Morin gear level? I'll take even 30. Level 30 Cure Morin gear. Can't have that. Honestly, I could just stick with what I got here, because this gear looks good to me.
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
I do want the best in stuff. This is still my first playthrough, so even though I have the hours into it, I still am a beginner at this. When I graduate and go to New Game Plus, then I'm a pro, and then I'll make the decision for myself.
Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
They only said
Show him the
what to announce. Said shit yet.
Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Well, if you fucking die tonight, you don't get to have fun with the expansion. Come on.
Yes.
You can fucking die tonight. I'll beat you. I'll beat the shit out of you, die tonight.
That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue.
Developer console.
Clarity high. It's simple.
Head to the Grandmaster and let him set you up.
69 vintage.
That's
I was disappointed with the amount of shit I could keep, because you kept more than what you thought you should have.
Especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Sonrian was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Wait, Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous.
Actually, a Manticore armor does look kind of cool, doesn't it?
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Fuck, all the gear doesn't look good to me. I don't like any of it. Honestly, the Manticore looks fine. What I'm wearing now looks fine. Kier Morin looks good, but like what is this? This is the bear. The bear looks alright, I guess. The wolf just looks dumb. The griffin looks fucking horrible. Like he's got a keg hidden under his belly. And then the feline gear just doesn't look good. Fail. What to do. I'm not really worried about it. Like I said, I'm not dying. I definitely need a better sword.
Yeah.
In the end, defensively, I'm doing fine, but I need more.
I must don something more appropriate.
I need to do more damage.
Then we will be off.
So if I'm going to go after gear at this point, I'm probably going to go after the Manticore. And then I got to figure out some gear, some weapons, which I'm fine with either Erendite or Black Unicorn. Either of those would be fine, but I don't know what to do for a silver sword.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Be certain to unlock mutagen tree. Alright, I will keep an eye on that.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Back, you beast! Be gone!
Why are we killing panthers?
Save us!
I don't like slaying titties.
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you.
The only thing I would do offline, off stream, would be side mission shit. I won't do I won't start New Game Plus off stream.
Castel Ravello.
That would be completely on, and I won't do any main quest stuff. Not streaming at this point.
Held his post for years. There's never been a problem.
I think that's kind of the way I've always been with the offline stuff. Is I'm fine with going around doing side missions and stuff like that, or farming, but not main mission stuff. So no worries there. You will see me again.
Be the steward.
Playing the game.
The wine was just stolen from
before New Game Plus.
We shall know when we arrive.
And if not, then I'll just have to remember to do that. Like if you're not here whenever I stream or whatever.
Nice and slow now.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness is not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master.
A day is in streaming?
I am well.
Like 6 hours of streaming?
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
So introduce yourself, Dick.
Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I
it's the
expect
boss?
you to treat him
What?
with the utmost respect.
As in some 6 hours live stream, yes. Okay. That's kind of what I thought you were
Did you
meaning.
hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am...
I was thinking that we could probably do this maybe next weekend. So the rest of this week, next week, this weekend is all going to be Diablo 4. But then the following weekend, actually the following weekend, I'm probably going to want some time off because I'm going to be streaming it pretty much every day. But we'll see what happens. I'm thinking I can stream this on the weekends or something like that until we do New Game Plus. Once I do New Game Plus, I'm going to pretty much throw myself into that completely, and I'll have to play this for a solid couple of weeks without like deviating from it. So we'll see what happens, but in the future, whenever I do New Game Plus, I'll dedicate the time to it. Hopefully it won't take an entire month, which is what I'm pretty sure I put into this already. It's been about a month because I did 2 weeks last time I played, and then this has been 2 weeks.
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road.
With naked feet, I know that.
The workers assist me only to the stage
Clean
of
feet.
fermentation. I see to the maceration personally.
No, I'm going to be done here at any point now. Like, I'm ready to get off.
Assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes San Real. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
And I don't feel like I've been rushing through it. I feel like I've just been casually going along. But I'm just going to the places they tell me to go to.
Proof someone's gained access to San Real. Someone who should not have.
But I haven't done any side missions or anything else. I'm not doing this any different than what I've done the playthrough so far. I've been sticking pretty much to main story quests and just going and doing whatever I'm told to do.
In either case,
Only wrong way to play is not to play, that's right.
silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person.
Damn, she's hot. They made a mistake with this character. Dandelion or not, Geralt deserves a shot.
Where is the San Real stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Consider that.
He has his flaws.
Can she walk any faster? Come on.
Such a thing.
Put them boots to work.
He owes all
Them boots are made
His
for
father
walking.
hid away the family fortune.
That's what they're gonna do.
His son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar.
Her sister is hotter.
Appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Oh yeah. Maybe. No. The fuck was that? That in the game?
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory.
Start at the blouse and work your way down. Top button.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then
Geralt can't have them all. Yeah, it does kind of suck.
Came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
They need to mix this game with Pokemon. Gotta get them all. There should be an achievement too.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello.
I don't want to loot all this fucking wine. What are we doing? What am I even looking for? There we go. No, not fucking you. Okay. What in Christ's name? Fuck off, dude.
Fiorano, Dandelion's favorite, adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Got Pomino over here.
The feeling we'll find something awry.
I'm feeling we're not finding fucking shit. This will be the last one I check.
Ervelus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
I would say I don't like wine, but I don't really want to piss off Shamar. My god. These fucking candles.
San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
Yeah, I do too.
Knock will suffice.
And when it comes to hard liquor, I pretty much just prefer whiskey. Other stuff's fine here or there. I'll drink a Beck's once in a while. I do enjoy having Corona. That's really about it, though.
This one's full too.
Alright, you want to pound this cock or what? Come on, grab the cock.
Full.
That's not it. What are we looking for? A half fucking bottle? Try this one.
This one's full too.
All these cocks are full. How about this one? Full.
Full.
Wow, this is the biggest waste of my fucking life.
It's like all the barrels are full.
They are.
I'm afraid.
Full they are.
Bourbon.
Question is, are they full of San Real? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
I got an idea. No!
Ready.
Step aside.
You ever tap a keg before? Tons of fun.
So?
Especially since it never fucking goes the first time.
This taste anywhere. This one is good.
Is one of them poisoned or something? Because I don't really think she should just be randomly taste testing them. I don't drink tequila at all. That is a no for me. Fuck tequila.
Revolting, bitter, plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
No it can't.
This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel.
Yeah, no. If there was something in the barrel, but even then, honestly, there's been barrels of alcohol that have been done perfectly fine. They have rats and shit in it, so I don't really think it's gonna matter. What was that? Oh my god. There's a story, and I'm pretty sure it's a true story, but some people bought a restaurant, and the old owner of the restaurant just abandoned it. So they bought this restaurant, they found a huge fucking keg of wine in the basement, and they started selling the wine. And then, come to find out, whenever the barrel was empty, they cracked it open, there were fucking people inside. It was the owners that were killed, murdered, and stuffed into the barrel.
I admit it.
Pretty sure that was in New York, so enjoy that fucking wine.
I beg you to forgive me.
You New Yorkians.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate.
Yeah, but there's a difference. We don't want to bang Misty.
Nothing is truly mine.
But if you're saying for the same reason, it's not the same thing at all. Jackie dying, so your friend's girl is in mourning, versus this chick hates Dandelion and deserves a real man, a huge difference.
If you agree to show me mercy,
I can give you things to make you forget about that piece of shit. Would you like me to show you?
Who'd you sell the wine to?
a few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich... Oh,
it's upstairs in the room to the right. Well, I guess I should have read that earlier.
Diplomat, well connected at court.
I missed that over the other alcohol conversation.
Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal.
I meant to do... do you have a...
He never revealed it.
Brand of whiskey.
Tall, black-haired, and...
no, I don't really have a frequent brand, like one that I specifically go for. I like a lot of different stuff. I go with cheap stuff, Jack Daniels or Jim Beam. Whenever I go for a little bit more expensive stuff, I'll go for like Woodford Reserve or something like that. This one that you sent the other day, I'm saving it. The Hibachi whiskey. I wouldn't mind trying that, but honestly, for $100, it'll never happen. I don't buy expensive whiskeys myself. I would love to try it, but no. Anything over $40, honestly, is not something I'm going to be picking up for myself, unfortunately. It's more of, yeah. Would be nice, but no. I think my Double Oak Woodford Reserve was like $45.
Under the cover of darkness, in the ruins of Fort Astre, a dozen or so men came to...
Tequila. I'll do tequila, and I do a sangria. I've done sangria in the past. I've made sangria myself, and I've done tequila in that. I don't much mind tequila in like mixed drinks and stuff. Triple sec typically, not really tequila. Triple sec, but
Last you ever saw of them?
Yeah, I don't do just normal tequila. That normal tequila is really hard on my stomach. Plus, I just don't like the taste.
Another barrel and
Blue agave.
I've prepared.
Makes me sick.
Have it ready to deliver.
Or maybe it's the blue agave that I can drink. Whatever triple sec is made out of, I can drink that pretty fine. But normal tequila, I can't.
Know all we need to know.
I put antifreeze in wine. It's kind of a sweetener. Yeah, antifreeze used to be a sweetener back in the day. Originally, when iced tea came to America, they would use antifreeze in the iced tea to make it sweet. Jim Beam is awesome. Bro, Devil's Cut is phenomenal. It's cheap shit. Like, it's cheap shit, but it tastes like expensive shit. It's actually really good.
Be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astre.
Devil's Cut is one where, like, if I don't have any money and I just want something quick and clean, that's what I go for.
Let me know when you are ready.
Jack Daniels is about the least expensive. Yeah, you don't want to go with the plastic bottle shit. The really cheap whiskeys, yeah. Jack Daniels is kind of my standard. $20, $30 is like, I won't go any cheaper than that.
Fine. When the handoff...
Anything under $20 gonna make you sick. And that kind of stuff under $20, like, that's fine if you're mixing it in something. If you're making like a like, for instance, whiskey and Coke or something like that, you can do that with cheap fucking whiskey. Like, you can use cheap whiskey as you want, because you're not doing a ton of it, right? Not that you need to be doing a ton of it anyways, but if you're doing anything shots or even like an old fashioned or something like that, you need to have at least a $20, $30, $40 whiskey. I'd say 30 on average. I have not. Elijah Craig is one that's on my list. They have a, I don't remember what it's called because I have a horrible memory, but there's one that I want to go for with the Elijah Craig, and it's something aged.
our favorite vintner.
I don't remember. I want to say spice, but I know it's not spice. Spice is bourbon, not bourbon. The other one, brandy. Brandy does spiced. So it's not that, but it's an aged whiskey. Elijah Craig aged something.
It's not him.
Elijah Craig tends to be my daily drinker. I drink without mixing. Yeah, for me that's Woodford. But I mean, I'll drink anything. I'm not too picky. I just don't do anything too cheap. I had to learn that fucking lesson the hard way. When I was younger, obviously I didn't know shit about shit. And of course, you know, when you're younger you have a stomach of steel anyways. But I went and bought just a really big bottle of cheap fucking whiskey. Now it was like 25 bucks, but it was a huge fucking bottle. Huge fucking bottle. And we weren't mixing it, we were just fucking drinking it. I got fucking trashed, and I got really sick. Like, I got really fucking sick. Is that the Elijah Craig aged in cherry? Maybe. Because I love cherry. I'm a huge fan of cherry, black cherry, any of that kind of stuff. So that sounds like something I would like if there's one called aged in black cherry casks.
It was a good fight.
Or black cherry in cherry cask.
Let's ask him a few questions.
That sounds like something right up my fucking alley, actually.
A moment. I was wrong about
So that might be what I'm thinking. I just remember being called aged.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True.
Friend of mine drinks Macers, whatever the fuck you say it. I can't stand that. It's not one that I drink. He loves it. I traded him 2 bottles of that for a phone one time. It's pretty funny, actually.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
It is spiced bourbon.
His name is
Elijah Craig spiced bourbon. Where's the aged one?
Once again, who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call him.
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needed.
I don't see it on here. What I did was a while back ago, it's a couple of years ago, I went and put together a list, or was looking up lists, like when you want to try different whiskeys to kind of develop your palate and stuff like that, and just experience different things. Like, I put together a list of different kinds of whiskeys to use, and Elijah Craig was on the list. And I remember it being an aged something or another.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all.
I remember too, it wasn't too expensive. It was probably around 50 bucks, 40, 50 bucks. So it was right in my price range.
From a tree.
Rope?
Live bait.
But I'm not seeing it on here because all their fucking bottles look exactly the same.
The scent of its blood, but I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
Ought to be worried about me right now.
I do remember it having a green
Spit it out.
label.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await.
No, the green one was the rye. Straight rye. That wasn't it.
Ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace.
Yeah, I don't see it on here.
Report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I'll have to look up that list.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
He's late.
1,500 experience, my god.
There's something I'd like to know.
She got a pinchable butt, doesn't she?
Calm.
Did I say that out loud?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Sintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Toasted strength. All that stuff gets a little further than
kidnapping and blackmail.
I would say interest, I guess. It goes a little bit further than what I'm interested in on that kind of stuff. My interest is more about trying the different tastes and smells and stuff like that, and just learning. Like I'm still in the learning phase of whiskey.
Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing.
Like I want to try Monkey Fist, I think it is. That's Scotch. Ardbeg, which I believe is also Scotch. Two totally different types of Scotch too. One is really smoky and peaty. One's definitely an acquired taste.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
And then like rye. I don't think I've ever even had rye.
Not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man.
Like I said, I have a list of things that I want to get, but the
one of my boys has
Woodford Reserve Double Oak was kind of like where I landed. That was such a good one.
And the word on
that I haven't done anything else with that for a while.
Bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first.
Yeah, I've heard rye is not like it is a bit different, but I've never had it, so it's one that I want to try. But Ardbeg is like that. Ardbeg is supposed to be like really hard to drink.
A stand-in. We found him. He admitted all.
Ardbeg?
Had paid him to sign the lease. A man
Ardbeg? It's Ardbeg.
There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a
The one I was looking at was about $60 for that, so it's probably this 10-year-old.
Description was not helpful.
10-year-old Scotch.
Well dressed with a beard.
Single malt.
Distinguishing marks. This could be anyone.
Yeah.
But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her.
Fuck, they have a 14,000. Oh, that's the Yakuzi. Never mind.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately.
19-year-old single malt Scotch.
But we questioned her servants.
Yeah, it's on my bucket list. I'll get around to it someday.
Gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the man.
Ardbeg is delicious. I've heard that one's kind of a hard one to drink.
Gotta nab the Sintra.
I've actually been told that that's not whenever you're like your first time trying Scotch that you shouldn't use that one.
I shall gather my men.
But I am quite excited to try it someday.
Out of the question.
How's it going, Fried?
If the Sintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful.
Canadian is often made with a rye blend.
Precisely what we shall do.
Go to a whiskey tasting and decide what you prefer. Yeah, but I don't know where anything like that is, and I don't go outside much. Outside amongst all the freaks and weirdos, I stay home. I'm good. I'd like to get like a, maybe I can get like a sample thing sent to me or something like that. I've never looked at anything like that. I was just planning on buying this shit whenever I get it. Kidface used to work at Meyer, and Meyer always has really good deals on, especially whiskey and stuff. They always have good deals on alcohol, liquor. Very smoky, earthy. Yeah. Yeah, that one's on my list. That's one that I want. You have a recommendation on which one specifically I should go for? Not one of like $300 ones. Something cheap. I'm a poor little streamer after all. Alright, should I be done? I need to be done. It's 4:56. God. Let's actually go to my house because it's been a couple of days. Kidface is not old enough to drink. She is 19, she'll be 20 this year. And I don't know if she's gonna be one to drink anyways. I don't think that's gonna be her thing. She's very picky on like foods and stuff like that, and she's got like a sweet tooth. So I just don't believe that alcohol would ever be something she'd be interested in. Ooh, wow. Looking good. How we doing? There you go, Paul.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir.
Superb.
General refurbishment has been completed, and I took
tenure or that's a weird word.
On which you might hang weapons,
weird word.
Armor.
All right, let's look it up.
Some pieces you'd like to display.
IGADAIL.
Might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusted.
Not bad. $80.
Most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
I'll have to look and see which one I had settled on whenever I made my list.
I'll go see it right now, BB.
Where are we going? Search the cellar? That is not this. What am I doing?
How might I be of service, sir?
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed or additional armor stands or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much.
I just need pictures, apparently. Better bed, weapon rack, guest room. Didn't I already go through all this shit?
Bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest.
Skip.
Great.
Bonus vitality for getting an extra bed. Interesting.
I know.
$500 for a weapon rack. Armor stand.
Yeah. By this time, is there any? Oh.
Yeah.
I can't. Is there anything else?
Start. You know, Roach.
Oh. I should.
So.
Arb Garden. Get an Arb Garden.
Yeah. Will you be?
From Arbs.
Feels like by
Oops. No, I don't want to play Gwent with this guy. Alright, got stuff on the way. Pretty. That still sucks up here. Oh, this is the guest room, huh? What's over there? Nothing. Bed, trophies, place trophy. We can do all this later. We can decorate. Is this it? Was there anything else I should check out? Not bad. All right. Oh, this one's the cherry cask. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind then. Since the cook is here. That's a side quest? I have no idea. I just kind of went along with whatever was popping up on the screen. Whereas I got the Bite Shiny. Where you fought the Bruxer under the house? Is that here? God is still in the cellar. No, we only started this. Finding stone. Grinding stone, armor table. I thought we already did that. Say hi to the old lady.
I do not know how
Art gallery
I will
in
ever repay you,
Claire.
Witcher.
Don't expect to
Stay
be
away from the hunter
paint better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks
The criminally
chiefly to
insane.
Barnabas Basil's
Okay.
hair.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes.
Short, she was there for 100 years.
You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You
We could do that. Kiss her. What's wrong with you?
Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you.
Y'all fucked in the head, you know that, right?
Father assembled
Well, maybe just Paul.
valuables for my diary. I never went.
Blow your house in the cave. Alright, I'll go to the
These
dungeon.
valuables are no use to
I'll go to the sex dungeon. Just give me a minute.
to you. Well, perhaps
Johnny better be down there. If not, I swear to God,
my
we're gonna have to go abduct her from wherever she's at.
find them. You must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels.
Are we going to her place?
Each a knock.
We're not doing that today.
The right one.
Do just that. Thanks.
Alright. Bye-bye.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always
You know
have
Geralt would hit this.
awaiting your return.
It's not even funny. Alright, so there's a basement here, right? We're not talking about going to that other fucking place. There ain't fucking shit here. The hell y'all talking about? Where's my herb garden? Well, that was fucking stupid. Look what y'all did. Oh, got out of that. Perfect. Oh, this is what we were looking for. All right. Perfect. Perfect. So this whole village is mine? Where the Bruxer was? I don't even know where the fuck that's at. Is that it there? This is it.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
What?
Laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
What the hell? I can dismantle mutagens? What does that do? Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Wow. Not going well. Alright, bouncing out of this fucking place. Alright, so now I have that. What else am I supposed to be looking for down here? Was that was it, right? Alright. Yes, that's the whole village. It's your winery. Who do you want in your cellar? What? convert them into something more usable. All right. I have to go too, but I appreciate you, Sphinx. Thank you for hanging out today. Have yourself a fan-damn-tastic evening. All right, and with that, we will conclude, if I can possibly fucking save, for now, my playthrough of The Witcher. We'll be returning to it here eventually, hopefully soon, because I have a lot more to do. So, starting tomorrow, I'll be playing Diablo 4, and that's going to probably last a couple of weeks, so we'll see how it goes, especially in the beginning. Typically, I have found that in most games, especially Blizzard games, I'll start out playing them, and then I have to wait for an update because something will just irritate the fuck out of me. It's pretty normal with most games, actually. When they first launch, they're not optimum. They'll have issues, they'll have bugs, so I'll get frustrated. It's very possible that tomorrow, whenever I start playing, it could be buggy or something, there could be an issue, and I'll say, fuck it, and we'll just start playing this. We'll just kind of see how it goes. I will have drops and stuff like that enabled, so if anybody else is actually playing and you want to participate in drops, there's competitions. That stuff actually doesn't start until the 5th, though, so no big rush on that one. Other than that, I appreciate you guys. You guys are fucking awesome, hanging out with me playing The Witcher. I'm very grateful, Gregory, for your help and guidance through the playthrough. You as well, Paul. You are a fucking legend, both of you. Appreciate you, Sphinx. Legend as well. MMP was here today. Vaylander, appreciate you. Shamar. Killmonger. Fried, appreciate the recommendation. I will check that out, 100%. Actually looking forward to that. Who else? Bran's been here all day today. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Big shout out to my supporters: Paul, Bo, Marky Mark, Brittany, Kano G, Gregory, Milfgardberg, Misery Screw, Mr. Turbo, Nuclear, Chris All Night, Sphinx 91, and Viper. Nuclear reached out to me. She left a comment on a video, so I'll have to reply to her. But I think she's back, kind of. Hopefully, we'll see her soon. All right, anybody else in chat? Killmonger, appreciate you, buddy. MMP was here earlier. I don't know, I probably already said that. Appreciate you. Shamar, have yourself a good evening. Don't get too fucked up, buddy. Take it slow. One sip at a time. Appreciate you, Vaylander. Roll back. I can't scroll back very far. That's actually it. My buddy Steve was here earlier. Appreciate you, Steve. Misery was in here earlier, right? Yeah. He's talking about fucking tits or something. Titty fucking. Alright, I think that's it. You guys are all fucking legends. I appreciate you. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then I'll see you next time I play the game you want to see. Till then, peace out, y'all.